Okay, let me move my microphone a tiny bit. Right over here. Wow, alright. We're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. We're ready to do some good old-fashioned gaming. A little bit later than usual today, but we're gonna do some 120 star. We're gonna do some practice. Maybe we'll do a run, we'll see. But I'm gonna do some like 100 coin stuff. We'll adjust. We'll see what we need to do. I'll get up my XCAM sheet. I'm gonna start off with BRB 100. I need to start practicing. Oh no, I should do JRB 100. I just need to start going through and like practicing the stuff that I need to get like comfortable with doing again for like 120 star. Okay. Also, I just realized I need a little towel for my hand. One sec. Okay. Okay, I need to not be on the first star. Yo, Elohim, what's good? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. What's good, Elohim? Welcome to the 120 star D-Rust. We're gonna go through and do a bunch of 100 coins. Maybe I shouldn't like keep resetting this. I should just see what time I get. Like just doing a no reset. Oh my god, okay. From here. Have you been on him? How's the Mario be treating you? What's good? Oh, where am I swimming? If you 70 times earlier, how did the 70 go? I need to relearn how to grab this without bunking the shell. This is hard. Okay, someone bet down to 58 minutes from a little over an hour. Oh, wait, that's a big improvement, yo. Let's go. What's your PB currently again? Can I go like that? I'm remembering. 107.39, expect to get a low 1 hour run soon, probably. Yo! I believe. Just need some jogging run. Nah, you got this. I think what I have to do now, I have to try D-Rust 120 star as effectively as possible. So a lot of it's going to be like remembering some of these harder 100 coin stars, or all of the ones that I don't do in 70. And then also some specific stars like the monkey star in TTM. Yo, Jacob, what's good? Welcome. Your game sodas. Welcome. What's good, guys? Hi. Thank you for the good luck. What's good? Legends, welcome to the stream. We are gonna do a lot of 120 practice and then maybe even a run later. How do I am... Okay, what if I hold down? And then I need to leave 2 or 3. I think ideally just 3. It's like the normal amount. How have you guys been? What's good? How was your day yesterday? I wasn't live yesterday. I was out with some friends who I haven't seen in a bit. Doing some catch-ups. For some food. I might put some photos later. In the photo channel. Okay, that's good. I don't think I've ever seen a full 120 run, really? I might do a no reset later today. I did one last time we streamed. And I might do one today again. Just for like refreshing. It's a full-on challenge, but I'm trying to de-rust so that we can get a big 120 star PB for the league, ideally. So I might stop doing that. That long jump there is fine, but I need to, like, land in a specific spot for it to be good. Okay, let's experiment a tiny bit. Okay, if I do it right there and I land in that little slope, it's good. $45.63 versus... Okay, the long jump is quicker. But I have to land. What if I miss the long jump? Let's do a bad long jump on purpose, like over here. Okay, and then that's the same. Okay, so we just do the long jump then. Long jump is just straight up better. Unless I do that, that's a worse mistake. Yo, Pig, what's good? Welcome to YouTube chat, what's good? Hi, I'm Catboy Uwu, you're welcome. Uwu. Yeah, Crimson was good. Have your runs been man? I just realized I'm in like a weird spot for the camera. Yeah, Crimson was good, welcome. I think once I get sub 1 hour, I will learn 120. Yeah, good luck. 120 is super fun. Actually, wait, now I still have enough. Oh, get off there, Mario. Runs are so good, I can't make it out of lobby, I swear. Wait, what category are you doing again? 16 LBLJ with Dark World Reds. Wait, so you okay? So your lobby is like all of Wumps, but not 100 coin. 2 stars in CCM, Bomb Flip, and then you do Dark World. What's been like the thing that's been killing your runs? Is there any like specific part in the lobby that you're like struggling with? You're random. Good evening to another successful night of trolling. How going, Romy? What kind of trolling did you do, random? I see, yeah. I need to change my camera angle there. What did I do last time? I did a long jump, small dive, big dive, small dive. Try that combo. Nothing in particular, mostly just BS does in various places, bonking and dropping the penguin. Bonking and dropping the penguin. Missing the owl cage star and store momentum. I see. When you... Okay, I have a couple of questions. When you grab your cage star, when you drop from the owl, right? Do you just fall onto it, or do you like do a ground pound or something? You're random, you're a pig, welcome to the horizontal stream. Let's just say I'm not nearly as nice, what would you do? Just random ones? I see. If I just drop? I remember when I used to do the owl, I used to do a ground pound down onto it. Because, like, when you're in the owl, like, I feel like sometimes I had this issue where, like, Mario would get randomly flung really far from the owl, and sometimes he wouldn't. So if you ground pound straight from, like, if you let go of the owl and just ground pound immediately, they'll just fall straight down. So that might potentially be something to mess around with. I learned recently when you grab the owl while moving at negative speed once you release it, didn't know it before. Yeah, how you grab the owl affects, like, how you fall when you let go. Oops. This long jump out of the water is really annoying. Alright, long jump, small dive, big dive, small dive, small dive. That's a bit better. That ends me in a good spot. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna fall asleep to screaming against if I don't respond in the chat, that's why. That's all good. It's a good sleep stream, honestly. We're doing a lot of 100-point practice throughout. I'm gonna do like a full run of this star in a second. Alright, let's do the whole thing. Let's do the whole star. Little wacky that works though. Alright, okay. Can we sub to this, or is this too slow?
Here we go.
156.60. Ooh! Okay, that's a lot faster than my PB there. Oh! I gotta get my notepad out. Okay, that star officially derusted. Oh! Not bad. At 1843? Whoa! Okay, we're kind of cooking. I'm writing down, like, whenever I get XCAM PBs for this. Also, actually, if any of you guys want to be part, if you're also Mario players who grind, if you want to be part of the community XCAM sheet, let me know. We do have room for more fellow members of the community. If you want to compare times to like random other friends here, feel more than free. Okay. The cave clip. Let me just practice the cave clip star, because I don't really fully know if I remember exactly crystal clear how to do this well. Yeah, just rub the chest. That is not a hidden star. Oh, yoinks. Okay. I want to try to beat a 39.26. I don't know about that. Okay, I gotta be less... I gotta be more angled into the wall there. Okay, maybe this is good. 39-26. Oh my god, I perfectly tied it. Okay. That's great. I'm happy with that. Do. Okay, was there anything else in JRB specifically that I wanted to do? Maybe Ship Clip? Ship Clip is a bit wacky. And then we can probably move on to BOB. Okay. Easy peasy. 47.93. That technically beat it too. Even that could be really improved. That's a really bad X-Cam. That can be improved like crazy. I'll try that for like a few more attempts until we get like a insta-clip. Or not insta-clip, but like not bumping into the eel. Oh, no. Still maybe faster, though. It is, technically, by a little bit. Okay. But I want to do it without getting hit by the eel, and without getting, without missing the box. That's the goal. Okay, this is good, I think. 45-63. I'll take it. Bam. Alright, that's good. It's another Ruby time that I just beat. Okay. What else is there? 100 coin happy with. The jet stream. Apparently I have a slow X-Cam for the jet stream. Which is like just the third star? Or I think it can be the second as well. Second onwards, not the third. How did I get 20 flat? Dude, getting sub 20 for this is like ridiculous. Do 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 do. Some people like doing an instant long jump off the thing. I don't know how to do that like consistently. Oh my goodness. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a 20 flat on this. I'm not gonna grind this one that much. Straightforward enough. I'm not gonna lose too much time to it. Eel is probably also okay. That went fine in the no reset run we did. Okay, let's do BOB. Specifically, BOB 100 coin. Which I think needs to be 3rd star onwards. How do you do a speed punch here? Like that. That's kind of hard to do. Okay, this jumping over the where the red coin is like a little bit tricky. Yo, Dazer, what's good, man? Welcome to the grind. What's good? Oh, my rollouts. Welcome to de-rusting the 100 coins in 120 star. The movie. What's good? Ow! How have your runs been, man? What have you been up to? I'm gonna be safe. I'm just gonna run up to it. Our goal is to minimize inconsistency. Wait, what do I do? I think I punch the Koopa when or kick him when he's like in that position. I slide kick him when he's further away. You're crashing out of BLJs? I forget how to do them. Do you have like what's your technique currently? Okay, that's the movement you do when the cube is close. Oh my goodness. That's good. Okay, we got that one. Okay, maybe that like little camera angle change actually helps a lot. Okay, not that camera angle though. I do the slide kick setup to the corner of the stairs. Pray to hit the first stair, and if not, try to mashing the first time Mario touches the stairs. My consistency is so bad. It sounds like your strategy is good though. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, like that setup. Yo, Logan, dude, what's good, man? Dude, congrats on your crazy 0-star time. Holy, you're cracked, man. Oh my god. How have you been doing? What's good? Okay, I need to practice this, like, this rollout here. Figure out, like, where to aim here. Like, that's good. That's like almost too far. If I get a really fast roll, I need to like hold back. Ah! Stop! Come from Mr. 1630 as a big man. Yo, thank you, Legend. Thank you, dude. What's your plan now for the coming days in the league? What have you got planned? Yeah, this is not the right camera angle. Okay, I shouldn't move it again. I should hold down. Okay, if I have 79... Let me think for a second. Okay, I need to start doing this, like, thought process again. I have, like, the chart for coming out of the thing. I need 2 more to only need 3 pillars? Which is, like, a little bit much. So let's just do all 4 pillars. Because 2 Goombas is kind of annoying. What? I still didn't get the 1-star I wanted, so I'm gonna try 120 star. Wait, you're doing some 120 as well, yo? Okay, this is like kind of slow, but hey, it's something. All right, let's do like the real attempt now. Some best is 152, my PV is 159. Oh, okay, you got a decent amount of room actually. Also, my tea in a bottle is closed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Dude, I'm doing 120 star now as well. We're both gonna be on the 120 grind for a little bit. Hold on, I might just full send some like 70 stars in between. But I'm trying to go through and like practice everything now, because I haven't done 120 star in a hot minute. No, I need that red coin. What do I even do? Okay, if I just miss it there, it's over. For a day? You're changing tomorrow? Wait, what are you doing tomorrow? Yo, Lemon, what's good? Okay, not amazing. Yo, Nala, what's good? I'm good. How are you doing? What's good? Welcome. No, I'm not collecting any coins. Okay, this is fine. We just need to practice this a few times. Keep forgetting how to do this properly. Oh my god, I have like nowhere to... It's at 73? This is like I need every coin, right? From like all 3 Goombas and all the poles. There's my interview for next week? What's your interview for? Is this like a job interview? Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've also been working, but only for 16, so I want to figure out the other categories. Oh, are you using auto split 64? Okay, this is like kind of rough around the edges, but it's still not that slow actually. 214. Okay, it's kind of slow. Could be faster, but I'm like 13 seconds off my like best time here. Improvable. I feel so proud watching those polls. Dude, I haven't done this in so long. Have you been, Lemon? Was good. The new one. Okay, I haven't used the new one at all. Is it good? Also, Lemon, how's the stuff going? Why is Myra walking in circles? Is he stupid? Yo, Rasposa. That's what we gotta do to eject the points from the polls. Also, yo, McLewis. Yo, Cooper Welch. What's good? What speedrun is this? We're doing practice for 120 star. How are you guys doing in YouTube chat? I swear this is your room, lol. Grab a plush. I can't do it. This is actually a green screen in the background. I actually can't grab it. Look, I'm trying to grab the plush toy right in front of me. I actually can't do it. See, I'm like trying to grab it, but it's like you can tell it's not real. It's an OBS plugin? What the hell? Never get the old one working. Was recommended this. Interesting. Okay. I've got the old one, and it just works, so I haven't, like, had a reason to try changing, but I've heard about the new one. Hey, my life. I want to quit forever, which usually means it's time to force a no reset. What category are you doing? Are you doing, 16 or 120? You said you wanted to do you wanted to grind for a 16 in 16 star. 120, yo. Dude, good luck, good luck. I gotta get like back in practice. I did like 1 no reset yesterday, or not yesterday. The last time I streamed, which was 2 days ago, and that was like 2 hours long. I was over the job, but I wanted to go through the interview, get some connections. Oh, you're good luck. That's awesome. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I hope the new job goes well. Gonna do a quick no reset before the missus gets home, man. Try to fingers crossed, good luck at the grind. Yo, good luck to you too, legend, alright? I hope you crush it. Just whenever I feel like it. Screw baiting that shit, yeah. Maining 16 star is like a different beast. But it was kind of fun to do for a few days. What am I doing? I don't know why I changed the camera angle so weirdly. No, the Goomba. Just grab the coin. It's so annoying. That might be like one of the hardest parts of this, like 100 coin star. Is just getting that specific red coin right there, like with the shell. Okay, that's too big of a harsh angle. I don't want to drop where I have connections, but I need to drop them out. Dude, whatever you get, like, pull whatever strings you can. You know, use whatever you've got available. At the end of the day, you know, money's money. Get that bag, as they say. Whoa! No! I need to jump higher. Oh, that red coin is annoying. I'm gonna get used to that specific part again. Oh, okay. Ow! Why am I clicking this first? I need to do 2 more polls. What am I doing? Okay, so this is okay. We're kind of like de-rusted-ish for this. This is fine, I think. I don't need to get any like crazy times. Still like 10 seconds off my like XCAM PV for this, but that's fine. That's okay. That's not too bad. If we're like within 15 seconds of XCAM for any given 100 coin, that's probably a-okay. The big hard one is gonna be SSL. That's gonna be freaky. Okay, is there anything else we need to practice in BOB? I think BOB is like mostly fine. There's like not too many crazy stars in here. Yo, Toes, are you winning, son? I'm back on the grind. I'm practicing 120 stars to get back into the 120 grind. I did like one no reset run 2 days ago when my last stream was, and we got like a 2-hour time. So I'm gonna do a bunch of 100 coins, and then I might do like a no reset to like just see where we're at after practicing like all the parts that need to be refreshed like most terribly. Like, there were a lot of specific parts that I lost tons of time on during that. So those parts are the parts that I'm going to try, like, really, like, focus on improving through practice. Or just to refresh my memory, and then we'll try another no reset, probably. We'll just kind of assess. Dude, how about you, man? How's your day going? Your PV? Super Mayonnaise 64 it is. Not enough mayonnaise on this level. Dude, I do like a good bit of mayonnaise. Yo, 10-5, 15. Holy, welcome. Welcome. What's good, Raiders? Welcome to the stream hive. I'm TheBarinade. We're doing a little Super Mario 64 120 star practice, and we're gonna do a run a little bit later. How are you guys doing? What's good? You're a real Zypher? You're a Mega Cannon? Welcome. You're 10-5. How was stream? You're Featherfoot? Welcome. Hello. Where are you guys pony fans as well? I love the little cute... Is that like a Nyan Cat Rainbow Dash emote? That's cute. We are also big pony enjoyers here. Hello, what's good? Yo, Vicky Violet, welcome. Hello. Yo, Punk App, welcome, welcome. By there's gonna be in 2 centuries. Well, we're gonna do like, I'm gonna practice each one of the 100 coin stars and then like a few random tidbits from like just areas that are a bit hard. And then we're gonna full send it. So it's gonna be a lot of practice first. But I promise you I will do at least one no reset run all the way to the end for 120 star. But we are currently on the D rust to get back into this category. What's good, guys? Your Frog Studios, welcome. How are you all doing? Or are you guys playing? Also, for any of the pony fans in chat, do you guys have a favorite horse? And if so, who? So thank you for the hydrate, Nala. Appreciate it. Can't believe you don't have a vinyl pony plush. Dude, I should get a vinyl. A vinyl would be awesome. So you're a real gangster. Tempest Shadow, you're a good pick. Twilight. Twilight's a classic. I've got a little mini Twilight over here, but without wings. This is old Twilight. This is like season 1 and 2 and some of 3 Twilight. Right here. Look how mini she is. I've got the whole family. Lyra based, good pick. Underappreciated background pony. We love Lyra as well. No wings, best taste. Yo, the real ones know what's up. Oh, that's what we want to do. This trick. So Mario 64 speedrunning, it has like a lot of tricks that look really hard and are really hard, but then there's some tricks that look kind of easy, but are really difficult regardless. Like this, what I'm trying to do here right now, normally the way this level works, is there's a big elevator at the very top. You're meant to enter through the top of the pyramid, and it pulls you all the way down here, and then you can go through into that hole up there. But you can do a really precise wall kick to get in there, like some like preset angles. It looks kind of straightforward, but this is really hard. That right there. That's super tricky. We'll do a practice of this as well. This should be okay. 4D plushies are based. Yeah, they're really good. I like how they're built. Have you guys seen the new like symbiote plushies? I think they're called. Actually, for any of the people who are like really into plushies, this Octavia that I have here, this is a me plus you custom horse. And then I have a life-size Octavia back there. She's really big. She might look kind of small on camera, but she's huge. She was made by Naked Skull. And I forget who made this one. This is a gift. I have a plushie that my boyfriend got me of our mascot character for our channel. My emotes are of this character. This is my horse Sona. This is Kade, the horse, the little yellow gremlin. Look how short and stout she is. Oh. You have like 24 plushies and a 40 plush, right? Yo, base, let's go. What's his name? It's Kade. K-A-D-A-E. It's my horse Sona. Sorry, whoops. Get back in there. Okay, we need to do the 100 coin star. This is like the big one that I need to practice. I'm like pretty in practice for 120 and 16 star now. I need to get back into the swing of things for 120 again. There's just a lot of 100 coin stars we need to do. Or not, maybe not too many. Some are like not gonna be as bad as others. This is like one of the harder ones. But I definitely need to practice like TTM again. THI is gonna be a big one. SL 100 is gonna be huge. No, give me the coin, man. Also, out of curiosity, do any of you guys have pony OCs? And if so, what are their names? Unicorn Twilight's best anyway. I did like her the most when she was a unicorn. I feel like she became less relatable a little bit once she was turned into like a princess. I didn't like that when that happened originally. I feel like a lot of later fans don't mind as much. But for anybody who's watching the show back in like those days, in like 2011, 2012, that was like a shocking change that they made. That was like a big controversy back then, I remember. this bomb is like an extra coin. But just for consistency, we're gonna grab it. Yo, I'll just give it the thing. No, do a jump! Yeah, I forgot that dude is flying around in this on this load. I should have loaded the second star. Okay, the outside of the pyramid is like not that bad, I think. Wait, I need those coins. Oh, this is weird. I haven't done this in too long. Okay. I hated Alicorn Twilight at the time, but I don't really care now. Yeah, it's been a long time, to be fair. Okay, we're chilling. Not a bad practice run, so far at least. Mario, get up there! I was trying to do a long jump here. What did I just walked off the wrong wall. Okay, I am not at the right angle to walking off here. Dude, get out of the way! Bro! Okay. Needs practice. Let's go again. I liked her the most in season 1 where she was snarkier, yeah. Both Starlight Glimmer and Barbie are voiced by Kelly Sheridan. Wait, is that true? What a crossover. I didn't realize that. Also, wait, no, hold on. I need star number 2 for this. As a punishment, you have to order a custom or Obama pony? Why would I do that? I should get like an Australian politician. I'll get a commission of Kevin Rudd as a pony. Okay, I'll just leave that one. Okay, I just need to get the start part down. Kevin 07, baby! Wait, Punk, are you Aussie as well? I feel like it's the only way you would know that reference. I'll be very surprised if like anybody from like overseas would know about Kevin 07. Brother, man. Symbiote is so good. Yeah, the Symbiote plushies look awesome. I've been seeing those. Have you guys been seeing this like new pony merch that's been coming out of like China and stuff? There's been like a big Chinese pony boom. Yeah, lol, yo, let's go. Wait, which state are you in? Stop. Okay, I need to like grab that and not miss it. Yo, fellow Victorian! I live like 15 minutes outside of Melbourne. Base, let's go. Brother, where is this? I got that figure in Applejack wearing an apple hat over most of her head. It's great. Figure of Applejack wearing an apple hat over most of her head? Wait, which one are you talking about? What's your horse apple? Was good? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Ow. Wait, is this like the... like the anime figurine, or is this something else? Yeah, Frog. I looked at my 10 gem mint Starlight card signed by her. Wait, what? That's sick! Dude, let's go. The coolest thing I have, probably, which you can barely see, is this movie poster. That's signed by, like, most of the cast. I've got it from, like, ages ago. Like, 40 minutes south. So you were, like, in, like, Nari Warren, kind of Dandenong, that sort of area, I think. Recent ish figure from China? Oh, okay. Dude, I need this bomb to be, like, activated by this box. Oh my god, I can't triple jump. Whatever, who cares? Just practice the movement. Okay, no ground pounds, please. Got an AJ Plus from Miniso? Wait, Miniso do pony plushies now? I did not even know that. What the heck? Dude, I have to have a look at that. Because there's some in the city, I think there's Miniso's. Also, you Mizu, hello. I'll ping you on Blue Sky with a pic of it? Hell yeah, please do. How are you, Mizu? Hello, you Mizu. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing some, I was gonna say pony practice. I'm doing some Mario practice. We're gonna go through and do a bunch of the 100 coins, and then we're gonna do a no reset 120 later. How are you, Bob? Horrible spread, who cares? Where do you collect the coin, man? Yo, Mega Cannon. I hear lightning outside. Wait, what the heck? Is it storming where you're at? Why weren't you at pony practice? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip out on pony school. I'll be there tomorrow, I swear. Stop! Don't land on the guy! This is so... This start is annoying. This is like a fun 100 coin start, but this beginning is like super RNG heavy with like where these coins can go. What? Oh my goodness. It's the slowest beginning ever, but... honestly, as long as everything is good movement-wise, like, after we collect the hat, so we don't run out of speed, we're good. Oh my god, ow! Okay, right, I can't siphon the next is a slippery slope. Yo, Dragon Gamer, hi, welcome. Oops. Dude, you busy? What have you got planned for your day, by the way? Was a good old Mario 64, how nostalgic? Yeah, it's a little nice nostalgic game. $232. Okay, I'm like really slow for this 100-coin star. I went shopping yesterday, and today more shopping. Nice. What you buying? Okay, there's nothing else in this level that I need to practice aside from that. And I'm kind of bad at this star right now, so that's like not a good sign. But at least we know where we're at with that. HMC 100. Yeah, I've forgotten how this movement works here. Close for work, but also for me. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. That's how we do that little dive roll out there. Okay, not correct, because I didn't get this thing to start moving. He was starting the club today as well, so we'll see. Nice. Okay, I don't know if I should start going for that immediately. That's like some hard movement. Looking for jobs on that website. Oh, nice, good luck. Found anything good yet? Yeah, this is fine. Oops, do not ground pound there. I forget what the inputs are for this again. No, I can't even get that. Okay, this is like something that could kill a running fighter for this movement. I just bought the subscription, so we will see. Wait, didn't you buy that like a few days ago? What do you mean? Or you were just thinking about buying it a few days ago? Oh my god, where am I going? I got busy finishing the archive, so doing it now. Ah, I see. All good, all good. Yo, I gotta go a tiny bit later. I remember that gas, a good amount of horrifying ways for Mario to have died in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, precarious areas. But thankfully, in the speedrun, that gas is, like, not even really an issue. We're uber chillin'. Yeah, Okay, this is, I feel like for the most part, this is okay. I'm gonna try, like, a few runs where, I go for the, scarier jump. Okay. Where is the blue coin? I feel like I'm not good at seeing this thing. It's there. Okay. And then we collect it and jump on the other star. Like that. Okay. We practice it from here a few times. Okay, I feel like this camera's a little bit better, just turning it around slowly. This is ideal, it like just falls straight down, it's pretty good. And then we just like long jump at the start probably from here. Or I'll just do that. Okay. Let's do the whole star from the beginning. That rolling thing freaks me out a bit. Okay, I gotta not fall as well. Falling is like a big no-no. Wait, no, I gotta not kick because I gotta save the kick. Why am I'm so close to the edge? I need to be not as close so I don't fall down. Okay, maybe that's not as scary as it seems. No, do not grab the ledge! That's way too far away. Oh, I can't make that, there's no way. Can I just wrap up another great pony stream on W Plays? Oh, wait, are you guys doing W Plays? How's that been going? I've been seeing people post about it. Are you guys putting a lot of pony pixel art around it? What was like the progress on today's stream? What'd you guys get up to? Yeah, I just need to chill for a second there. Then IRL question everybody's doing ponies in, it's massive. What? Where is it located, like, geographically on the globe? So I was thinking about, like, getting in on that. It looks like a fun time. Add to the big cuddly horse pile. Oh, it's in a place called Equestria, I see. That's awesome, what the heck? No, I need every coin here, I can't miss them. Also, sorry, the links get blasted in the chat, but if any of you guys want to join the Discord server, feel free to post any links you want in there, !Discord. If you would like a link, feel free to tune in. Here, Living Linguini. 15 pay to win. placed a 5k dashi all at once in a void, pissing off a 1 million follower streamer. Wait, who was the streamer? That sounds pretty funny though. Just finished Rarity, let's go. Rarity's a good horse. How is it that the elevator's not moving still? Burning in Poland and Rarity Bay. There's a place called Rarity Bay? Oh my goodness. Yo, Toma. Brody Musume. Was good. Actually, to any of the fellow horse fans, are any of you guys also playing the Uma Musume game? It's been a blast recently. I've been playing that with friends. It's been a fun, chill time, watching the horse girls race around. I need to angle Mario a little bit more. I would if I liked gacha games. Honestly, you're based for not liking gacha games. That's like that's a good type of game to not like, honestly. These really well made, but the grind is too low for me even on quick mode. That's fair, that's fair. It is like a fairly big time sink. Watched a couple of episodes of the anime, it was alright. Dude, I watched through, not the first anime, but I watched through the second one, the Cinderella Grey one. Where Oguri Cap is the main character. That was a pretty fun time. Very goofy and wacky. Even if this is kind of bad for the beginning, we'll just... Dude, this long jump back is actually kind of hard. Also, one of the movies was surprisingly good. I watched a couple movies. I think there's two. One of them was like a recap of like like a net animation, like a special or something. It's just 4 specials like kind of stitched together. But the other movie was really good. At the beginning of a new era one. Okay. Hold. Yeah, how do I need to... Getting, like, the hang of, like, where to jump there is a bit tricky. Oh! Okay, I'm like, rolling in the wrong spot. Okay, that's the secret. I just have to be, like, facing into the wall a bit. What does this camera angle do to... I got filtered by the first race, I'm like, I never go past it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It can be a fun time. If, like, that type of game is, like, your kind of deal, it can be pretty fun. But you do have to deal with, like, the typical gacha game shenanigans. I will say, though, I have managed to stay completely free to play. I have not spent a single dollar on the game, and I've played, like, 150 hours of it. Which is pretty nice. So I like, at the very least, that it's a good game to play, even if you don't want to spend money. Because there's some gachas that are a little bit, like... They're a bit grimy, where, like, you can't make progress unless you spend, like, a ton of money. But at least Uma Musume is, like, pretty nice that it doesn't seem like it has that going for it, which is good. Okay, I need to jump more back towards the camera for that box. But if we can get the hang of this, we'll do this in runs. Please check DM because I've got a question. Is this something I can answer on stream? I'll go to the toilet in a second. I'll have a look at the DM. I'll do like another couple tries of this and I'll go pee. Okay, chillin'. Yeah, but then when it is dragging, nah, you're fine, you're fine. Alright, I hope everybody from my community goes and checks out 10-5 stream as well. Do be sure to give them some love and a follow. Dude, I can't believe that backup actually worked. I've never gotten that backup before. Oh, it's too big! I'm gonna give them some love and I'm gonna give you a follow as well. Check out your stream. See what's been going on in the horse community. Ow! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be streaming every day until I leave for Everfree. Oh, when is the Everfree happening? Is this Everfree Northwest, right? Oops. I missed a coin. Okay, this route I can't miss a coin on this route. That's a decent amount of daily streams. That's like 2 more weeks of daily streams. Let's go. I wish you good luck on the grind. What is happening? Give me all the coins, please. Oh, stop! Okay, I need to just like be more in place there. Okay, cool. Don't let, if I ledge grab, it's Jover, yeah. And I have to wait for the thing to come back. This platform is like very tight. I hear they're adding a game chat button on the Nintendo 128. Dude, I can't wait for the new Nintendo system to come out. The Nintendo 64 too. Guys, do you think now that we got a Switch 2, we might be getting a Wii U 2? Still like over April 720? Yo, Wise, what's good? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on stuff. Look, the Switch was kind of the Wii U too. I said I never got a DS player. Dude, that would have been so sick. That would have been such a cool idea to play DS games on there. I have a feeling that one of the things that I predicted for the Switch 2 launch, which didn't come true, but one thing that I'm thinking probably will come, is I think like DS games will probably show up on I think those will show up on like on Nintendo Switch Online. We got GameCube now. We have Game Boy Advance. So I think, like, the next system to make its way there has got to be the DS, surely. You could fit a DS game if you rotate the console sideways. True, and it would look pretty good, I think. Because you could just hold it, you know? Have, like, some sort of holder that you clip onto it where you can, like, hold it on the sides. I feel like that could, like, work pretty well. In console mode? That would, like, be trickier. But probably, like... I don't know. You could use the mouse controls? Probably as, like, a stylus. I feel like it'd be a little scuffed, though. Uh-oh. That's... I didn't wait long enough. I'm curious, though, if they do come up with that, what they'll... how they'll decide to implement it. Okay, I need to not miss that coin. Nicely done. 1083, that's fast. No! Think of buying the Devil May Cry collection since it's on sale. Oh! Is it on sale? What is the... Is it on sale on, like, Humble Bundle or on Steam or something? I'm gonna do one other star really quickly. Look, hang out for bed. Yo, Elohim, get some good rest. Thanks for coming by. As always, legend. Get some good sleep. Much love, much love. Yo, Retro Swan, what's good? Okay, I need to practice one specific part of this star. Actually, let's do that again. That was kind of bad. No, not quite. Yo, kind, are you practicing? I am. We are doing some practice. Wait. Wait, what am I doing here? That's what I'm doing. No, okay, wait, hold on. Sure. How's Mario going, Barry? It's good, it's good. I did a no reset 120 star run last stream. That was like 2 hours long. As a sort of like, just a practice run to see how we'd go. And it was like, it was a 2 hour run. There was a few places where I like struggled. So what I'm gonna do today is just kind of briefly brush up on all the 100 coin stars. And then a couple of other like weird specific areas that are unique to 120. And then we'll just do another like no reset and see how that goes. And we're just gonna try, improve, and like get back into the swing of it. I did beat my JRB 100 coin X-Cam, which I wasn't expecting, so that's cool. SSL, I'm like way worse at, but that is like a harder one as well. And this one is like kind of more difficult too. Are you streaming on different platforms as well, like TikTok or something? I'm also streaming on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Yo, Pimbles, it was good. Also, Retro One, how's the Mario been treating you? What's up, chillin'? How are you, Legend? Was good. Retro One says hello, YouTube. Oh. You got a PB? 18, 24, 18, 13, and 16. Yo, congrats, let's go. Huge, huge. Big GG's. You're crushing it. Love to see it. Everybody's PBing. Are you gonna do more 16 star, or what's your like goal next? Oh, it's just a weird grab. Yo, Mafioso's Goon says W stream. It's an interesting username. Welcome. I want the 17, so I'm gonna do more. I want to destroy 70 TBH. Yo, good luck, good luck, good luck. You're close to getting the 17 now. What's your summer best? Also, what's your 70 PB? I'm at work on break. Yo, I hope work's treating you well today, Pimbles. Yeah, not good. A bit too tight. You talking about? I went through 13 Mario 64 streamers to get here. I appreciate your vibes, yo. I'm glad you like it. I think we have a chill and like cozy and even somewhat slightly chaotic community here. It's a good time. We definitely have a unique vibe here in the Mario community. 13 Mario streamers, as in like you were scrolling through, or that you've been awake for like 20 hours through 13 raids. Dude, this wall kind of looks sort of like a dessert. You know what I mean? Like it looks like the side of like a coffee flavored candy thing that you would like suck on. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe like a jawbreaker or something? I don't know. This is something about that wall makes me look hungry. Tiramisu ice cream? Yes. Coffee cake? 100%. There's something about it. It just has that like caramel, chocolate, like creamy sort of look to it. I don't know what it is. And these guys kind of look like jawbreakers a little bit. Like, look at that. Maybe I'm just hungry. It is like Jupiter. I want to eat the tiramisu drywall. Ooh, took a bite out of this wall. No! I never hold it, like, back towards me long enough. I'm always afraid. Do not. Like, I want to get one clean attempt that like, makes it through there. And then shortly we will switch to another 100 coin. I want to eat the jawbreaker spiders. Okay, well. Maybe I don't need that red coin. Practice this again. Yo, cool backup. Yo, Lucius64 in YouTube chat, welcome. That was nuts. That's like a Hail Mary backup, that one. Okay. My god. Okay, that was a good attempt. Yo, Daydreams was good. Wait, is it actually a texture of Jupiter? That is crazy if true. I did not know that. That's wild. Hello. Welcome. To the stream? To the big Mario grind. Look at me. No! Please grab. Okay. That's not a ground pound? Okay, that's fine. If I make this specific mistake in the run, we just grab this first. Then we go back here. Okay, we got the ground pound. That's a very hard backup, but we did it. Good thing to practice, I guess. Bink! Okay. Could be a little bit better, but hey, we're finishing it. I was mostly trying to find a stream where Mario doesn't get cold insults, which could be funny, but it gets tiring after a while. Yeah, a lot of runners do that. See, the thing is, look, ultimately, at the end of the day, Mario is just an extension of ourselves, you know? At the end of the day, it's not Mario who's missing the tricks, it's me, as the runner. Like, I am putting in the inputs. He's just, like, my obedient friend, like, just doing whatever he can. He's just like, oh, you're pushing that way? I'm gonna run that way. 263 is maddening? What do you mean? Like, rage-inducingly slow, or, like, crazy fast? I think I lost, like, a lot of time at the end. Oh, crazy fast too. I see, yeah. You can, this route saves a lot of time over, like, the beginner route. Because there's a route that's, like, where you avoid the BLJ. That route is so slow. Yo, Funyun Rob! What up, what up, what up, what up? Oh, it does look like Jupiter, doesn't it? Like, if this is actually Jupiter, I'd believe it. Like, there could be, like, a storm over there. I see it. As far as controls go, Mario's pretty direct, mapping to what you press on the controller compared to other platformers of the time. Oh, yeah, I mean, 100%. I feel like it's kind of clunky to get used to or whatever. But it is super... When you start speedrunning it, this game has such perfect controls for speedrunning. A lot of the things that become, like, that are weird for most people become, like, essential tools in, like, the speedrun. Especially the camera. But I feel like you get a lot of, like, movement options and stuff. Like, Mario can do, like, a lot of stuff. You just get a large degree of control. Was good. My early morning distraction from sleep. Are you putting off going to sleep, Funyun Robin? What time is it for you? I don't do several things that you do. Oh wait, Retro, do you also do 120 star runs? No, this is not making it. Okay, if this actually happens, we just have to wait. And then this appears here, and we just go like that. Rob must be in the 2 AM camp? I think it's late for Rob, yeah. I think I'm usually streaming, like, for nighttime for a lot of people. My normal stream time, so I stream quite a lot. But I'm in Australia, so I end up streaming, like, either, like, really early morning hours for, like, Europe, or, like, degen nighttime hours for, like, the US. Depending on where you're at. So if a lot of you guys are in the US, it might be, like, close to midnight or, like, past midnight now, depending on where you're at. Lucius says it's 12:53 right now for me, yeah. But then in Australia, it's, like, 3:54 PM. It's just, like, an, you know, just a evening time, you know, nothing too crazy. Good old time zones. Ow. It's gonna be midnight for me. I really should go to bed though. Hey, you get some sleep. Let the soothing sounds of Mario's wahoos and yahoos lull you to sleep. I feel like these kinds of like older games like cozy to fall asleep to a little bit. No, my coin. This would have been such a fast door grab. Reverb is gonna be too true. Dreams of drywall to miss you and spider your rays will carry me to sleep. Be a wild dream. Look at me, I'm in your Resnos. Welcome to the widescreen stream, was good. Here's the goal. I just want to get like a nice... Actually, I just want a good X-Cam time. Which I believe we can do. Just need to lock in. Good, everything for the hydrate. Derpsy, what's good? I'm gonna go pee in a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Derpsy. Okay, this is like not the fastest, but that's fine. Where's my jump? Does beer count as hydrating? Does beer hydrate? You actually don't know. You don't really have an accent that much though. Nah, I have a bit of a wacky accent. I think I don't sound so obviously Australian just because I like enunciate my R's really strongly. But I think that's largely due to growing up on YouTube and just watching a bunch of like American YouTubers and stuff. So I just picked up that from them. And then now it feels unnatural to not do that. Dehydrates you for sure. Okay, I was only asking because I do not drink alcohol, so I'm like, unironically, kind of uninformed, you know. So I'm not too sure like what the effects are. Also, what's good VP HFR? What's good, welcome. We're in a bit of a practice grind. We're gonna do some full runs later in the stream. Time for you to lock in, exactly. The ritual is I wake up to go pee, get something to drink, and if I'm too awake after that, I check to see if Barry is streaming. Ah, I see, I see. I wasn't live yesterday, but I will be live for the next few days. Dude, I was catching up with some friends, actually. We were, I had some friends who I haven't seen, like, since university years, which was, like, ages ago. I think first time in 3 years, we caught up. A lot of my friends that I made, like, my really close friends from, like, university, they've, like, moved to other countries, or, like, if they were international students, they'd be back home. So, like, occasionally when they come back to, like, visit in Australia, then we, like, catch up and stuff. It's nice and chill. So I had, like, a catch-up yesterday. We went to this place in the city called, like, the Monopoly Dreams Experience something, which is, like, this wacky, like, Monopoly tour thing? I don't even know what to describe it as. It was, like, an amusement park. It was, like, in, like, a store that was, like, built underground. Like, near the train station and stuff. But, like, once you're inside, you can't really tell. But they had, like, trivia and these games and stuff. And, like, a 4D cinema experience, which is, like, this thing where you sit in a bunch of these seats, and the seats rock around and rock you back and forth, and, like, water sprays at you while you wear, like, 3D glasses. I feel like I've only done that once before, years ago, when I went to see, like, Shrek 4D or something like that. Or, like, a 4D Shrek experience thing. Like, super wacky. But this one was the Monopoly one. So it was a fun little wacky outing, you know. Oh, you've been making coffee at home? How's the coffee at home been going? "5D cinema," and they released the scented candles. The only one I can tell is the O and the UE accent. What's the ue? The ue accent. Oh yeah, if you ask me to say any word that has an O in it, it's like super obvious. Like no, or whatever. You know the stereotypical thing where Australia go, no, or whatever. It's kind of real. I say no. But I know Americans go like, no. They don't have that. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Once you hear it, you can like hear me saying it or whatever. But anyway. Do sounds like do. Oh, wait, I know what you mean. As in, like, when I say, like, YouTube, I say YouTube. But in America, I think people say YouTube. Like, they say the T as it's, like a T, instead of, like, a ch, like a chewing sound. You know what I mean? Like, I say YouTube. What else is, like, the news? Oh, yeah, wait, that's another one. The news? I think Americans say the news. And the tube? Or we say tube? That's a lot of stuff, actually. That covers, like, a lot of words, I think. Forget what else falls into that category. Was your guess correct? Wait, what'd you guess? Wait, hey guy, what's your guess? Could you repost it? Also, welcome. How are you, guy? What was he 44? No, it was not the closest, unfortunately. We finished with a 2-hour run. It was like 2 hours, 14 seconds. Why am I diving? Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a slow run. Maybe not. I remember when a movie tried to make a 40 smell-o-vision thing. You get a scratch and sniff card, and you have to scratch certain bits when they happen. That's wild. What the heck? Oh, I like the way Australia says no, though I wish I had an accent. Either an Australian accent or an Irish accent. You know what? Don't let society stop you from just, like, learning, you know? You just force yourself to have an accent until you just naturally have it. But I feel like it's hard to give yourself an accent from a place that you don't live in. You know what I mean? Like, if you live in a place, you can, like, even pick up an accent just from, like, being there a lot of the time. So you'll just start saying words, like, the way that people say them when they're there. But it's that's, like, hard to do if you don't actually live there. Like, even my accent's kind of weird. A little bit. Like, I say there, but a lot of Australians say, like, there. Like, they don't enunciate R's. It's, like, not a common thing. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee. I'll run a quick ad while I go pee. I'll come back, and we'll do more practice. And then we'll just power through it. We're gonna get to the runs. It'll take a little bit. But we're gonna practice everything first. So quick BRB. I'll pee. I'll come back. Hello! I've returned. Also, Yosh, hi! Hello, Yosh. Welcome. Welcome, Yosh. Take a sip of my cold tea, which is already open. Yo, bro. I hope you're good. I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Frog Studios? What's good? Welcome. It's good to be back. Are you guys ready for more of this star? We're gonna do this until I get like a... Oh, I wouldn't do it too long, actually. I've practiced this a bit. Let's say this is fine. Let's do Lethal Lava Land 100 coin. Because I think this is like a very... Okay, my PB for this is actually pretty fast. But I wonder if this is like improvable again. What have you been up to, Yosh? What's good with you? Wait, no, don't change camera there. No, what am I doing? Stop. No, I missed the red coin. Oh, why is this guy here? Stop! Go away! I'm missing so many! I gotta get an extra one. So fast. We're zooming him. 2-week vacation to Panama? Oh, wait, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's not good. If I do that, we gotta go back around like this. Unless that guy shoves me back in. I'm Mario 64. Yo, Kibo, what's good? My dad got the second Demon Slayer game. It's really fun. Oh, how's that? Nope, no, stop. Wrong way. What? Why am I Mario Cam? What? I don't even remember changing that. Your favorite character is in it though? Nice. Wait, who's your favorite character? Dai wo scaretto. Look at the eyeball! Where's the eye? This guy's a scam. I'm missing a coin, I just realized. Where did I miss one? Did I miss one somewhere? My fa is Moocher? Ah, I see. Dude, I still need to watch Demon Slayer. I've been recommended that show by multiple people, but I have not seen it. How's your day been so far, Barinade? How you feeling? How's your shoulder? You told me last time you slept wrong or something. Oh yeah, shoulder is great. I did some working out. I have a good pillow, so re-sleeping on it has fixed it now, thankfully. But yeah, things are good. Feeling great. Getting my Mario practice in. Things are good overall. I started stream a bit late today. So I'm not gonna go for like a super long stream, maybe. But things are good, things are good. Got some big work done for like some art commissions I've been doing. But chillin' overall, chillin'. I am missing so many coins. How about you, Lucius? Not like that. This is kinda... This went really well in the one no reset that I did. But this is like easy to accidentally mess up on. I was very upset, but I couldn't keep up with Demon Slayer. Keep missing these coins here. No, I didn't want to hit you. I just ran right into him. Didn't mean to do that. Are you playing Mario 64? Yes, I am. You own the entire manga? Wait, is it like a finished manga, or is it like still being written or something? I want to watch the new season of Dan Dan. Oh, that would be a fun show to watch. That show looks very pretty, or at least the manga that I've seen like of it like looks really nice. Okay, that fire there is like very scary. I don't know how to dodge that. When are you playing chess? I don't understand the question. What do you mean? Probably someday in the future. What do you mean? There are no plans to play any chess at any point. That might just happen randomly, but there's no plans for that. No! Oh my goodness. Like, taking out the board, placing it, placing the piece of chess according to the 100 kilogram rule book. I'm not gonna play chess on stream. I have no plans. If your question is, hey Barinade, when are you gonna play? Insert game name here. If the game name is not Mario 64, assume the answer is, I don't know. Barinade, when are you playing, Monster Hunter Worlds? Probably not playing it. Barinade, when are you playing Banjo-Kazooie? I don't know. If your question is, Barinade, when are you playing Mario 64? Today, tomorrow, the next day, we're playing every day, baby. I'm not playing anything else. Doing really good. I got a promotion. I'm a supervisor. Not gonna say where, because I don't want to get dogs, but I'm a computer technician. I just took a 2-week vacation. Hell yeah, let's go. Congrats on the promotion. That's awesome. I need to watch the third Mob Saga Season 2. There's a third season now? I think I've seen Season 1. I need to catch up on that. No! Let's go, Eels. Yo, Toasty, what's good? Welcome. When are you playing Mario64.zz4? I'm not really gonna play it on an emulator. How are you, Toasty? What's good? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is good? How have you been, Toasty? Yo, Rexler! Welcome. You didn't see Freerun is so good? I have heard very good things. I do plan on watching it. $119.43. Okay, I like lost 2 seconds. That's not too bad though. I'm like warming up on this. You're really good at this game. One of the best I've seen. Thanks, Lucius. Much love, much love. Question: do emu players deserve God's love? Been resting, been flat out doing chores so we can chill for Marsh's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Marsh! When is his birthday? Is it soon? I hope that's a fun chill time. How's it, Matteo grind? It's been chillin', it's been chillin'. We're going through and de-rusting 120 star now, which is actually the Rexler category as well. So that's what you've been grinding, I think. I'm gonna do a no reset 120 star run today as well, so we're gonna get a decent amount of 120 in. But I need to practice like all the 100 coin stars first, which we are actually a decent chunk of the way through, since we just deleted the Lava Land, and it is perfectly fine. And I don't need to practice anything else in this level. We're gonna go straight to Vanish Cap, actually. That's the next item on the list. And I died to this like twice, so this is actually important. Barinade, do you watch anime in sub or dub? Both, it depends. If there's a good dub, I'll watch dub. I'm not anti-dub. Like I was rewatching like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, which I watched as a kid. But that I'm just watching with English dub. It's like wacky and goofy, but like that's just, yeah, that's how I remember as a kid. Same thing with like Naruto and like One Piece and whatever. Or not One Piece. One Piece I'm not watching dubbed. But Naruto I'm watching dubbed. Where's the button? Where's my button? How do I turn the button on? Data. Cap. Off. There we go. That's what I wanted. Birthday's in July, I'm 22. Oh, nice. Let's go, Lucius. Happy birthday. It's tomorrow! Oh my god. Any fun plans? Dude, Marshmallow, happy birthday tomorrow. Based, it depends, your sort of pens filled. Yeah, I don't know, some dubs are good. I'm not a dub hater. I know that, okay, here's the one thing that I see sometimes. People are like, oh my god, dubs suck, they're the worst ever. How could you not watch it in the original language that was planned to be like, you can't even get like the director's vision through the dub. Meanwhile, they're like reading the subtitles, they can't understand any Japanese. Like, what the... No, I don't know. If a dub is good, I like a dub, you know? It's nice to just be able to understand what's going on. You know what you need besides just watching sub? Dub is alright. Don't really as good as a sub. You know what I'll do? I might watch like one episode dubbed, one episode subbed, and then just like decide. I was doing good for like a decade now. Dude, there were dubs that were good like even back like in the 90s. Like some are like egregious because they like changed the show a lot. But the ones that I watched as a kid, I'm like, those I'm kind of fine with. Dude, in rare instances, dubs can make stuff like even better. Let me give you an example. So in Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series, that one is like pretty notorious for having like a wacky dub. But one of the things they changed, notoriously, Fork has, like, made the show, like, way more PG than the original show was. In the regular show, which I've seen the whole thing all the way through in both English and Japanese. In the regular show, they, like, die in the show. And they can be, like, resurrected and stuff like that, so it's a bit more intense. But when Fork was, like, dubbing the show, they're like, okay, we can't have people dying in the card game. That's gonna be, like, a bit too intense. So they invented the Shadow Realm. So you know how, like, duelists get sent to the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh? That's a dub invention. That's straight up fire, bro. I love the Shadow Realm. That's such a sick idea. That's actually cooler, I think. It's way more, like, mysterious. I don't know, I like it. That's sick. That's sick as hell. So they have, like, rare moments of brilliance, you know? Aside from them, like, the more funny parts are, like, when they have, like, you know, those guys with guns who come up to Kaiba or whatever, and in the English version, they're just pointing their fingers like, hey, you there! You know, they're just pointing at him. Just funny stuff like that. But I don't know, I don't mind dubs, you know. It's a vibe. It's cozy. Some I don't like quite as much. I've watched My Hero Academia, like, mostly in Japanese, but I did try to watch, like, a little bit of it in English. And so, I don't know, they have a little bit of a case of, like, screaming English voice actor where they're like, oh, how dare you! You know, I don't know, My Hero Academia dub is a little bit whack at points. So that one, I'm not so sure I like the dub very much, but I did give it a try. I watched, like, half a season in English, but I don't think I'm vibing with it. I finished up season 2 in English, but I think I'm gonna watch season 3 in Japanese, probably. Well, let's see, you know the Yu-Gi-Oh lore. Dub doesn't have enough energy to match the characters like the sub does. I see. I get you. Oops. Were you talking about me? Yeah, apparently it's your birthday tomorrow, Marshmallow. Happy birthday in advance. If I don't see you tomorrow, happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely one. I hope you have a great year ahead, and I hope your wishes come true. I feel like it's probably just as cringe in Japanese, but because you can't understand it, kind of over the cringe. 100,000,000% true. I think you're so right with that. I totally agree. It has to be. Because I've watched, like, other Japanese shows. I'm literally, like, obsessed with a Japanese reality TV show right now. And none of them enunciate stuff like they do in, like, the anime. Or in anime in general, I should say. There's not an anime adaptation. So that's definitely, I think that's gotta be a thing. What's Girly Pop's name again? What is Girly Pop? That sounds like a genre of music. Oh, about my, the person I'm obsessed with in my profile picture? Her. The girl from the show you like? Ah, okay. Yeah, she's just a contestant on the reality show. But it's really wacky. So, I've been watching the show now, like, for, like, the last 3 seasons that it's been airing. Which sounds like a long time, but it's not. The show has... Okay, the show has been running since 2017, and they have, like, 60 seasons, because they make a new season every month, and every season is, like, 5 episodes long. So it's not very long. It's just a very short amount of time. But the concept of the show is that, like, there's 5 guys, 5 girls, they get together, and they go on little dates and do challenges and stuff like that, and maybe love will emerge, and a couple will get made. But... it's not like a forced thing, so most seasons, I think there, like, isn't a couple. Or at least this year, most of the seasons have had, like, no couples at all. It wasn't until, like, the halfway point of the year that a single couple got made. But I really like a person from the show called Nagahima Hina. She's, like, a very wacky, goofy, earnest, just... I don't know, she's just a weird individual. She's very, like, over the top and very cutesy and stuff, but she's very, like, wears her emotions on her sleeve kind of thing. I don't know, I just vibe with her. She's just very goofy and just strange. But she's very popular on the show as well, so she's got a lot of fans in Japan, just in general. But she's on the season now. Like, ideally, if you find love, you don't continue on the show. You just like, you know, you do other stuff like in the network and whatever. And you're on other shows and you do stuff as a couple and whatever. But she's been on the show now for 3 seasons in a row. She was on the first season that I watched, and I liked her a lot from that. She got like rejected kind of immediately, and then her arc kind of ended or whatever. But she was like still on the show, like doing goofy, wacky stuff. She like cried during it. I was like, damn, hurts. But then she was on the next season, and she was like, she went from being like kind of shy to like way more like extroverted and like, all right, this season I'm gonna find my prince kind of thing. And she went through this whole character arc and this crazy, like, there's a lot of stuff that happened in the previous season, but she was interested in a few different guys. One of the guys she was interested in was this also kind of goofy guy named Rui. And his shtick was that he could beatbox. So he would like show up whenever he was with a girl, he'd be like, check this out, I can beatbox. And she'd go like, he would do a beatbox or whatever. And then people would be like, oh, that's funny, that's charming or whatever. And initially I was like, this guy is just, he's a dumber, I don't know. His initial impression, I did not like him that much, because he liked 3 girls. He had like, the show asks like for initial impressions sometimes, like, oh, who are you? Or the other people, like the contestants might. And they'll say, oh, I'm interested in like this girl and this girl, or this guy and this guy. But he was interested in 3 girls who weren't Hina. And then Hina like had a hangout with him where they like ate marshmallows together and tried to see how many they could fit in their mouths, like the Chubby Bunny challenge type thing. And then she got like almost sick afterwards from it. Like she was like, this is a bad idea. I was like, maybe we shouldn't have done that because it wasn't like good for conversing or whatever. But then she convinced him to add her into his list of girls he was interested in. And so we had a total of 4 girls he was interested in, right? Which means that he's interested in all the women on the show except one, who was also another character I liked. I liked Serena as well. She was the youngest of the bunch. And she was very sweet, very kind, very like wishing everybody well and hoping they do well. And she was interested in Rui at some point, after, like, not that many other guys were, like, talking to her or whatever. And there was a guy who helped her, like, get a one-on-one time with Rui, and she was talking to Rui and asking, you know, they were chatting and, like, vibing a little bit, and she was like, oh, who are you interested in? And he was like, oh, I'm interested in 4 girls. And then he listed it one by one, and it was like, this person, this person, this person, which is basically everybody except you. And I was like, you motherfucker, how could you do that? That's so rude. Why would you not just say, oh, I'm interested in anybody, you know, maybe we can get to know each other more, or just don't say that you're interested in literally every other person except for you. That's crazy. I was like, alright, I don't like him that much, initially. And, like, he had a plan with Hina, they were gonna have, like a date night together or something, but she ended up getting, like, a different challenge, she was elsewhere, so she hung out with somebody else and not him, and he kind of didn't mention it, and then she sort of thought that he was, like, not interested in her anymore, so she was, like, pursuing some other guy that I was rooting for. There was a guy called Monta on that show, who was like a nerd, but also he was like a singer, and he had like a guitar, and he was into Sonic. I was like, this guy's a great guy. This guy ends up with her. And he earnestly liked Hina a lot as well. But then there was like a barbecue event like halfway through the season, and Ryu went up to Hina, and he was like, hey, I'm actually still interested in you, by the way. And she was like, oh, really? I thought you were like not interested in me anymore, because we didn't talk. And he was like, no, you're still in my like people that I'm interested in, even though like we didn't meet up for like the meeting that we said. And so they kind of hit her off a little bit more after that, to the point where, at the end of the season, when it was like coming up to like who was gonna confess and whatever, Hina was asking like 2 different guys basically. It was Rui and that Monta guy that I liked. She had like a final sort of like meeting with them before deciding who she was gonna go for, because that season it was the girls who were confessing, not the guys. So she was with Monta, and Monta like sang her a song. Like he wrote her a song on guitar and played it for her. What did Rui do? He just fucking beatboxed or whatever. So anyway, I was like, okay, the song is gotta win. He's like heartthrob man. This guy has got it in the bag or whatever. But when she was hanging out with Rui for the last thing, and she was like, oh, I tried learning how to beatbox too. And then she did the worst beatbox I've ever heard for like 3 seconds. She went like, okay, and then she just gave up immediately. So I was like, okay, I don't know. I don't see it. Then the last day happened when the girls were meant to decide like who are they like confessing to basically. So I was like, okay, Monta has this in the bag. I'm rooting for him. He's a cool guy. Rui's fine, but he's like just kind of wacky and I don't know. They just don't have. I just didn't see them having chemistry. But what happened was After all that, she turned Monta down. He had feelings for her, and he was hoping that she would, like, you know, go with him or whatever. But she turned him down, and she confessed to Rui that she had feelings for him. So I was like, I'm distraught. And you know what's even crazier? Rui turned her down. After being like, no, I'm still interested in you, whatever. He turned her away from Monta just for her to confess to him, and then he turned her down. What? I was watching that with my friends in person. I like tore off my shirt. I was like, what the hell is this? I was so mad. I couldn't believe it, dude. Then, crazier than that, the season ends, right? Other people get together. Whatever, the season wraps up. That's Hina's arc for the second season she was in a row, by the way. The next season starts, which it's in Australia. So I'm like, oh my god, this season is happening in Australia this time. I am so unbelievably hyped. They're in the Gold Coast, not Melbourne. Could be better, but Gold Coast is still cool. They come to Gold Coast, whatever. It's a new cast each time. It's not like recurring people, but if you don't find love in the previous season, you can go back on the season again, like, in the future. Anyway, they have 10 people there. They all get together and whatever. And it's a few people I recognize from previous seasons as well. I'm like, okay, this is a good cast. And they're like, oh, we're gonna have 2 special guests be revealed to the crew. They're going to be joining us. There's going to be 12 people instead of 10, which is way more. Like, it feels like way more. Like, the couch is so much more filled. But they have 6 girls and 6 guys this time instead of 5 each. And the girl that they had, who was the special guest, was Hina. She's back. I'm like, oh my god. But crazier than that, Rui is back as well. Okay? They're both back on the literal next season. She was like at the end, and she confessed to him, but he was like, no. You know what's insane? I was like, oh my god. Okay? One of the first interactions was Rui and Hina. Like, Rui, I was like, hey Hina, can you come with me or whatever? And they had a chat or whatever. He told her that he still had feelings for her. And I was like, you are kidding me. You have to be joking, man. She already confessed to you at the end of the previous season that just happened. You said no, and now you're confessing to her that you still have feelings or whatever. But Hina was like, no, this is silly. You should have just accepted my offer last time. But she was very polite about it. But I was like, yeah, fuck that guy, man. I can't believe he's trying to pull that shit. Anyway, I'm very into it. So anyway, that's just, yeah. That season is happening currently. Anyway, that's, I've been fixated on that show. It's hard to watch because it's like, you know, not airing anywhere in Australia. You have to, like, watch it with, like, VPNs and stuff like that on Abema, which is, like, this Japanese streaming service. But I've been, really, probably a bit too into it. It is just like a trashy reality TV show, but there's something about reality that, like, this show specifically has just hooked me for some reason. Maybe it's because, like, the seasons are so short, they're only, like, a few episodes. Because in real time, like, the show happens over the course of usually 3 days, 2 nights. But, this Australia season that has 2 extra people is gonna be 1 extra day and 1 extra night. So a little bit of extra content. And there you go. I hope you enjoyed my my info dump. It's short, yeah, it's super short. But it's been a ride. Yo, Ami. Thank you for the GL. Was good, Ami. Welcome. How are you doing, Ami? Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you going? What's good? I don't know how to do that better. So we're apparently got 6 hours of sleep and I feel so refreshed. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Woo. What have you been up to, Tommy? How's the Mario treating you? Was good? Whoops, I don't know why I'm jumping there. There's no good amount? I mean, look, if you sleep and you wake up naturally without being forced awake and you feel refreshed, it's a good amount of sleep. I have, like, some days where I just sleep, like, 5 or 6 hours, and I just feel good. I'm just like, okay, must have been enough sleep, you know? The human body is kind of it's a wacky thing. I will say though, Rui, despite like me raving about him in a somewhat negative light, he did slightly win me over because like one of the things that they did in the Australia season at the start when they showed up was they went to visit like a place where you can hold a koala, like you can pet it and like hold it and stuff, some like nature sanctuary or something, and like all the other people in the show like held the koala like, oh, it's so cute or whatever. You know what Rui did? He held the koala and he like beatboxed to it. So I was like, alright, that's kind of funny. I was like, that's pretty hilarious. It was a good scene. You won me over a little bit. Like, alright, Rui, you're a bit of a troublemaker, even though you're kind of shy and you probably don't mean to be, but goofy guy. Nice invisible. Mario's been treating me nicely. I feel like it's building up for something bad? What do you mean? Rui sounds like Thanos from Squid Game TBH. I need to finish watching that. I watched like a few episodes of season 2, but I just didn't finish it. To get around to like seeing what the rest of that show is like. So spoiler, I didn't think? Nah, I don't think it is. Cause I don't know who that is, so that's not really a spoiler for me. I will also say, I think I don't really care too much about spoilers for Squid Game, because it's an okay show. I'm not like a huge Squid Game head or anything. So if you want to spoil stuff, like, feel free, I don't really mind. I got my first 49, another PB like 3 days later. Wait, I mean, did you get a 49? I'm a troublemaker, question mark? No. A contestant on a Japanese game show named Rui is, not you. 49.29 then 49.24? Dude, what? Dude, congrats on the 49. Holy, wait, that's fire. You're fast. Oh my god. GG's, that's big. Summer 70 grand files have completely mugged the cutoff. Dude, let's go. Good luck in the grands. I'm excited to watch that. You're gonna be versing, is it Flaming Fish Sticks? Or, I forget if winners finals have happened yet or not. Yo, Altura. Hello, Senior Baron. Hello, Altura. What's good? Welcome. It's from the winner's side? I see. Good luck. I hope you do swell. My heart dropped? No, you're fine, Lucius. You're fine. Don't worry. How have you been, Altura? What's good with you? Welcome. What the heck? How did I not make that? Good luck with League. Thank you. I've been popping off in League. I got a big 16 PB. Now we're doing some 120 star de-rusting and relearning for like some 100 coin stars and stuff. We're gonna do some, I'm gonna try to do a run later today if we can get to it. But I'm gonna spend a lot of time today like doing 100 coin stars and practicing everything so we can get back into 120 star. I'm not doing that right. My Little Pony is a masterpiece? It's good. I mean, I obviously love My Little Pony because I've got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't actually finished the show, admittedly. I have not watched past, like, halfway through Season 6. It's not my favorite cartoon ever. There's, like, better cartoons, I think. But it is, like, my favorite, one of my favorite communities, for sure. To be part of, you know. I like the toys and, like, the plushies almost more than the show. But for, like, actual favorite cartoons, if I had to give you, like, a list... Avatar The Last Airbender is #1 for me. And then, like, Gravity Falls is #2, probably. And there's, like, a bit of a gap. But those two are, like, easily my favorites. Community was the best bit. Yeah, look, honestly, like, the best thing that I got was I don't think I would have gotten into art as much as I did if it wasn't for MLP. And that's, like, a huge part of my life now. So that's, like, a pretty massive thing I have to thank for it. Like, I think, like, in high school, I was like, oh my god, I want to draw the characters. And there was, like, a big art, kind of, like, an artist community around a lot of stuff there. So that was really awesome, you know? First fandom. Ed and Eddie's my favorite. Ed and Eddie's a classic, too. Brrr. Ed and Eddie. But I love cartoons in general. I just love cartoons, man. Danny Phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a really strange machine. Good ass shows. Yo, Bev. Dude, you know what's a banger show? Ben 10, the original. That show has a great opening track as well. It started when an alien device did what it did. It stuck itself upon his wrist and secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. Ben 10. You watched Ben 10 for the first time this year? What'd you think? When I was like, I don't even remember how old I was, maybe like 10 years old, whenever it was airing, originally. I had like a childhood fictional crush on like Gwen when I was a kid, I remember. Like, I missed out when it was first airing. It was a good childhood show for sure. I love that show. I have it on DVD, the whole collection, but I haven't rewatched it in a long time. Dude, Bev, thanks for the G Live. Dude, Bev was good, man. How are you, Bev? How come I can't side flip from this, like, save state? How am I missing the thing? Yo, Lupita. I don't know how I'm missing it. Actually, I wonder how hard, like, the other movement is, like, the wall kick movement. Maybe we should try, like, learning that or something at some point. I do need to be more to the right, I think, actually. Ah! Dude! Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Okay. Forget Vanish Cap. We've done, like, enough being stuck here. CCM is fine. No. CCM, we need to do, like, reds and stuff, actually. There's a couple weird stars in here. Maybe the Snowman star. Where? How do you get the snowmans at this point? Is it only the 5th star? Okay, what's my time for this, actually? I've got a 37:40. I don't know if I'm gonna grind that out. Probably won't. But I remember how to do this. Okay, reds is the next big one. Which I have 43:53. Can I get close to my X camp even for this? Okay, we'll just do a progressive save here. Yeah, I can do that. That's, like, pretty safe. We definitely need to hear more theme songs singing. You got a good memory to remember all of those? I remember, they're, like, in the deep recesses of my mind. For, like, childhood cartoons. But there's some that I don't remember that are, like, a little bit harder. Like, I don't remember how the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy song goes. But if I heard it, I might recognize it. My chocolate was the kangaroo sister from Ed and Eddie. Dude, somebody in YouTube chat said that as well. It was Lucius. Crush on Marie Kangaroo as a kid. That's a weirdly common one, it seems like. Oh, okay. Why did I just grandpa? What am I doing here? Okay, in theory, I can beat my res time by a lot. So let's see if we can get like a sub 43. A Wendy from Gravity Falls. Good taste, good pick. Couldn't decide which of the three. They're all just good selections. Alright, here we go. Let's try reds again. Okay, not like that. Okay, whoops. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a scary rollout. Maybe I won't do that in runs. Not yet. I have not yet mastered that. Actually, maybe a good opportunity to practice it then right now. Also, wait, Ami, out of curiosity, have you ever done 120 star before? Or have you exclusively been like 70 and shorter categories? Do-do-do-do. No, it was a good start though. I've done very little of 120. Is this something you'd ever want to do in the future, or not so much? Yo, Artemis was good. Good luck on the category of the game. Thank you, Artemis. Thank you. Dude, what's good, Artemis? How are things? It's a category I've wanted to main for a while, but I want to get a time. I'm proud of for each category, but then switch to 120 finally. Wait, are you doing like 0 and 1 as well, or what do you mean? I mean, which categories? How have you been, Artemis? What's good with you? We are on the big grind. Relearning, or not really relearning, de-rusting for 120 again. Okay. Yo, Darren in YouTube chat was good. This combo looks so intense. Combo? What do you mean? What am I doing? Yo, niche, what's good? $41.76. Actually, I did beat it. $239.16. That's not like it's not super clean or fast, but that's good enough for me. I'll take it. Being awake before 9 o'clock? Wait, what time is it finished? How come you are up so early? I think with a hydrate ultra. It's like a sip of my green tea. We're about all my times at the moment, so the switch to 120 will probably happen soon.
Ooh.
Dude, good luck, good luck. I'm excited to see you do 120 star. It's my favorite category, I think, out of the bunch. Life is busy, but existing. Gotta get back to doing some studying for a GDQ hotfix thing. Wait, what? What's the GDQ hotfix thing? That sounds awesome. That sounds hype. Good luck, good luck. I hope that goes well. Are you gonna be running 70 star for GDQ hotfix? I was waking up before my alarm, but it's also my free day today. Oh, nice, dude. Enjoy your free day. What have you got planned for your free day? Okay, these are done. BBH next, which has a few things. There's Ghost Hunt, which we'll do first, and then I'll do 100 coin. Oops, there's no thing here, I forgot. Next week on Tuesday evening? Ooh! Wow, I hope I can catch that. That sounds awesome. Okay, what's this with this long jump? If we do worms, I will lay low. Yeah, stay cool, beating the summer heat. Oops. Oops. How do I do this? How's my 20 practice going? It's not too bad. I'm like trying to... I haven't done 120 since like the beginning of the year. So it's been a hot minute. I've done like... I did a no reset run like 2 days ago. What is this camera angle, by the way? Where's the camera going? And that no reset run was like a 2-hour run, so not amazing or anything. Pretty bad, honestly. But... It's not been too bad, like, derusting. I got an XCAM PB for, like, 120, for 100 coin for JRB, so that was a surprise. Some of the areas are just gonna be, like, they're just gonna be rough for a while. Like, SSL. HMC a little bit, but SSL is brutal. Lethal Lava Line is really easy, that's not too bad. Vanish Cap might be a bit crazy. There's gonna be a few areas where I'll just be slower for a little bit, but I think I can warm up, hopefully within, like, not too much time, and, like, get back into the swing of it again. So I want to do attempts for League. But I'm gonna do some like 120 attempts and like 70 star as well. Please don't just jump. There we go. That's almost what I want to do. Okay, I've got a plan. Okay, that is also gonna be that I need to practice. Actually, I'll go from here. Okay. How the hell? I don't remember my setup for this now. How did I used to do this? It's like super wacky. That's kind of what I want to do. Do I have to go like up left? Yeah, that's it. That's how I do that. Okay. I need to dive underneath the chair if that happens. Okay, I'm remembering. It's coming back to me. Good enough. Okay. How do you get the flip, like, early here? This is, like, not close enough, I don't think. Okay, let's do 100 coin as well. Actually, wait, I should do a run of this without, like, pausing in between. How do TheBarinade door skip there? You have to long jump if you want to door skip. Hey. Where is the ghost? Is there a window of time to long jump? Nah, you have enough time. You have enough time. It depends, like, when you kill the ghosts, like, affects, like, when the textbooks show up. And, like, how fast you get back to the ground and stuff. But I am purposefully not going for door clip. Why am I doing a slide kick? Yeah, I need to long jump later to not have that happen. Same thing with here. You can actually, maybe I can try to door skip through this, because through here, all you need to do for this part is you just long jump like really late on this platform, like into there. Let's try and do it. Let's try to do one door skip. I'll try to do one. I'll make a save state. Okay, can I get a better luck here? Okay, almost. Oh, I think I opened it from the other side. But the trick is, I think you want to long jump kind of roughly around where the red coin is. Wow, how did I still open it from that side? What the heck? There you go. That's how you do it. And then you can like dive into this guy and like then jump over here, but I don't know. I don't like the camera angular movement here. It's like kind of wacky and off. It is like way faster, but like I haven't practiced that. We're just purposefully doing the slower stuff. For me, it's like it doesn't save enough time to be like worth it right now. You know, with like a 150 anything, not an important strat currently. But I will learn it one day. I just like long jump early to get this text box like right there, you know? I can do this like cozy movement here like that, if I actually do get the guy. If the opening from the other side wasn't a problem, I bet more people would do this. Yeah, it's like weirdly really precise. And I haven't messed around with trying to figure out like what angles like consistent and stuff. But I wonder how hard it is to get like consistent. Since I want to switch your controller very soon, what is there to know about controllers? Wait, controller for your phone? Or are you switching to console? What does that mean? If you're switching to console, I have many resources. If you're switching to a controller, I have no idea. PC EMU, I have no clue. You could get a RAFnet adapter and a real N64 controller if you wanted to go hardcore. But I don't know too much stuff about emulator stuff. I don't have much help there. If you want, like, if you need, like, steel sticks and things like that, I have a post pinned in the Mario channel in the Discord for, like, a bunch of places, like, a bunch of stores and people who make steel sticks, if that's something you're interested in later. But I don't really know anything about, like, PC, unfortunately. Or, like, anything outside of N64, I don't have, like, any intel on it. I didn't mean to dive again. I thought I was gonna do a kick for some reason. Oh! Go for real N64 controller with a raft is gonna be a decent amount. Yeah, and then you're stuck with the same issue with like getting a steel stick anyway. If you want a notched controller, I've heard of somebody who was using a Switch, like a third-party Switch controller, with a faceplate that had notches that I think you can just buy, like, pretty cheap. So that might be an option, but you'd have to investigate that. I'm not too sure about that. So I think you can use Switch emulator or something, or Switch Pro controller, like with emulator, probably. Aster, yeah! Dude, you should ask him. He might actually have, like, a good recommendation, actually. Because I'm pretty sure that should work with a PC. Alright, let's do a 100 coin. That was not right. Actually, I should practice this room with, like, the proper setup. Mobile has a virtual notches, but not for diagonals. Interesting, okay. Good N64 controller plus wrapping is gonna be, like, probably 80 bucks plus shipping before even trying to get stuff like a steelboard or anything. Yeah, it'll be a lot, for sure. Ow. But the blue coin is okay. I'm not gonna kill any boos on the way out. I'm not pro enough for that. Okay, I messed that up. Where's the sound? Did I do the movement wrong? I forgot. I know you're meant to like just do a big single jump. Should have made a safe state right there. And then you'll have like a good RNG setup for this. I need to retry that. I need to make a safe state like right before we enter that room. Or right before we exit. Okay, right there. That's not right. I think the eye is meant to be looking at me. Hold on. Yeah, like that. But then what do I do with that? I don't remember what the movement is. I'm asleep, it is late. I work in the morning. Good luck on practice and good luck on control. Thank you, Artemis. Thank you. Have a good rest, Artemis. Thanks for coming by. As always, legend. Hey, frozen apple juice. How's it going? We're good. We're doing some practice. De-rusting 120 star. How are you, man? Okay, wait. I do one run around and then I slide into the boo. That's what I do, I think. Something like that. I do some movement like that. Grinding on W plays? Yeah, I've been hearing about this. How's the grinding going? Okay, not that way. The other way, other way. You started a new job? Yo, what's the new job like? I don't know how to do that consistently. I need to make like a new save state. Yo, Lamb, what up? How are you, man? Hi, girls, your streamer. Have a good night. Altura, thanks for coming by. Get some good rest. Okay, that's kind of like how I want to do this room. I have to do the Z slide like really early. And not have the ghost go invisible. It's gonna well, put an update at some point. Maybe see if you can find me there. Lol. I haven't looked at it yet, but I should give it. I'll give it a gander. Well, how is the streamer? I'm good. I had like a busy last day and a bit, but we're back on the grind. Things are chill. What have you been up to, Lime? How are things with you? Okay, that's kind of how I want to do that. Okay, I need to be like way closer to like the inner edge. What am I loading? How is he not looking at me? Oh, I think when I enter this room, I will just do, like, this movement around the eyeball. I don't know what's actually better. Maybe, like, this will be more consistent. But then he doesn't die from that. I have to do, like, 2 rounds of him. What am I getting stuck behind? I just got bad RNG with the eyeball, like the direction it's facing, and I just have to like deal with it now. But that's okay. I don't know why I'm diving there. Hello, hello. Yo, you busy? Welcome back. Like how Mario blinks there. Oh, that makes the camera weird. It puts it into this room? Why? The save states with the camera, like, just are super weird. Give me that one. Talking about Yoshi's Island earlier? How's Yoshi Island? Getting stuff written down. You're all good. How's the writing? Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. How am I grabbing the ledge here? This is crazy. Right, do you consider Yoshi's Island actually Super Mario World 2? I haven't thought about it too hard, but I think so, yeah. Okay. Don't save. We go here. Let me, change this to load 1. Save 1. Save 2. Okay. How do I do it? This is like the part that I don't remember how to do. Yo, Andy. Pie mouse on high? What does that mean? How's the stream? It's good. It's chill. Just doing some good old Mario practice, which we're getting through slowly. That's a bit too high. Yeah, nice. The Japanese name doesn't have that, it just has Super Mario next to the title. Oh, maybe it's not Super Mario World 2 then. I don't know, why is it called Mario World 2 in English? Was it just like a to sell it? You consider a mainline Mario game? I have no idea how to determine what even a mainline... These seem like strange, like arbitrary distinctions. I've heard people talk about like mainline Mario or like spin-off games or whatever. I don't really know what a mainline Mario game actually is. Is that like a definition for like what that could be? Like it's definitely a Mario game. I don't know what really, like, mainline is meant to mean. Like, is it a spin-off? Like, what is a spin-off, really, you know? It's kind of a hard question to answer. I feel like it depends on, like, what your definitions of, like, those terms kind of are. I don't really think about whether things are, like, mainline games or, like, spin-offs or whatever. It's just, like, is it a Mario game, you know? It's definitely a Mario game. It's also a Yoshi game. You know, in that sort of world. It's like in the Mario universe. Mario Kart Double Dash is like, that's also a Mario game. It's very different from like the 3D platformers or the 2D ones. They're all Mario games, you know. Like, I don't know if I have like an opinion on like what, I don't know, couldn't even begin to tell you what a mainline Mario game would be. Is Mario 64 a mainline Mario game? Probably. Maybe? Alright, I don't know what that really means. I feel like we haven't, whatever a mainline Mario game even is, though, I feel like we haven't had one in a while. Mario's just a spin-off of Donkey Kong? Actually real! True. It would be, wouldn't it? It's just an extremely successful spin-off of Donkey Kong. The true OG, guys. Where are my Donkey Kong arcade fans at? That game is fire as well, by the way. Donkey Kong, the original arcade game, makes my top 25 games of all time. I love that game. I'm not amazing at it, but it's so fun to play. Here we go. Okay, let's do a run of 100 coin without save stating. Ow. Okay. For the Pokemon's Unite, I just got my Gengar, yo. What about you, Frozen? What's your opinion on the games?
Here we go!
206. What's my PB for this? Is like kind of slower than my PB. But by only like 7 seconds. That's actually not bad. Okay. We need to practice the merry-go-round. That's another unique star to this category. Always interesting to see a spin-off become more popular than OG, like Puyo Puyo with Mado Monogatari, Sorcery Saga, and Persona with Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, interesting. True though, good point. It is wacky to see like a spin-off get super popular. But I think the Mario franchise, like, in its entirety, I think that counts. If you consider, like, Donkey Kong the progenitor. You sure think we have to see? Whoa, I'm excited. I'm excited to see you, Mizzou. Early DVD. Yo, Bloopy. Thank you for the GL. What's good? Yo, is that Mellow? What up, Mellow? This has gone horribly wrong. Okay, at least we know how to do that. Yo, Jacob, how are you doing? What category are you running? 120 star, but we're doing practice at the moment. We're doing practice. We're slowly going through and like de-rusting, and then I might do a no reset run if I can get through all the practice. You're 0 1 star, baby. Wait, what'd you get, Bloopy? Congrats, congrats. Big GGs. Well, then, Mello, how have you been, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't just get one. Do I have a? I'm missing so many. Okay, there we go. I can miss one total. A little awkward. Because plush, you've been waiting for a good here, so I'm happy. Oh, what kind of plush? Wait, what I'm doing this wrong. I need to go down here. I almost forgot. That's the submarine down there. Better do the submarine star. Yeah, that's pretty good. This part is like kind of hard. This movement here. Big ol' Lux Ray. Oh, it's 6 feet long. Wait, that's huge. Yo, Draza. Much love.
Sup, TheBarinade.
Yo, Draza, thank you for the 48 months. Dude, Draza, happy 4 years, I think, right? 4 years? 4 years. Let's go. Dude, much love. Dude, I appreciate the love and support for the last 4 full years. Much love to you, man. I hope you enjoy your ad reviewing, your cute fuzzy emotes, and your elite dark controller badge, which is actually the final badge, I think, right now. I have a black controller. Yeah, it's the final badge is meant to be like this one, like the real thing. It's the elite final controller. I've been thinking about adding more badges, actually, but I've had a little bit of trouble thinking of like what the final iteration should look like. I've thought before about like making more badges like past the controller, which are like little CRTs, but I've had trouble like making them look good as badges, so I need to like experiment a little bit. But if you guys have any ideas for like things that would look cute as a badge, let me know, because there's a couple people now that have like made it to the black controller badge point of time. Oops, I didn't mean to rotate a second time. This part is weighted in the paws and body, so I slept with it on top of me earlier. It put me in a coma. That sounds really cozy, actually. It reminds me of Draz's plush. I think he has like a whatchamacallit? Like a dragon plush that's also like kind of weighted. Look at the practice, brother. Thank you. Oh, you got more plushes, person? Let's go. Dragon's about 2 kilos. I've seen it, yeah. I think you let me hold it once. This is a hefty boy. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't want to miss one like that early. I have too many plushies. Simply not possible. One can never have too many. Yo, Mahez, what up? Oh, wait, how do I back this up? I haven't needed to do this in a bit. There we go. Backup achieved. Okay. My dream for a heavy and ball plushie isn't that far off. I still want to look into commissioning them though. I don't know where to look for that. There's a lot of custom plush makers on like Twitter and stuff if you use Twitter. Maybe potentially also Blue Sky, maybe? I'm just about over the damn cold. Oh, you feeling better? Dude, that's good to hear. How are the others in the house doing? I know that Malachi got sick because he was posting in the D&D group that he was not feeling well as well. Did it spread through the house? How are you guys feeling? I hope you guys are all doing well. They made a Bean the Dynamite plush, let's go. We just need to bark and the new plushies that cost over 1,000 USD for the hooligans. We got Mega Man, Modern Sonic finally in silver. Oh, that's cute! Dude, you should post the photo in the photo channel or something if you haven't yet. Tried to keep it contained but the plague spread, yeah. That'll happen. Dude, also Lamb, how have you been doing, man? What have you been up to? I will get you your sketch soon, by the way. I've been a little bit busy the last couple of days, but maybe tonight I'll have a little bit more time to look through the commission stuff. Yo, Crab Storage, what's good? How are you, Legend? What's good? How's the Mario, man? What up, homie? Oh. Dude, what? I'm just making weird mistakes. It's okay. You know what? Actually, that's good because now we get to practice backing up these mistakes. Okay, what the heck? How do I do this? That one is like way too far. I gotta get like right back up there actually. Why do I keep missing this one? Has those 16 seconds of gold? Oh! Alright, do you happen to have a Google Doc of notes for 70-star runs or nah? I do not have a Google Doc, unfortunately. I learned 70-star, kind of a long time ago now. I don't remember if I took notes. I must have taken some notes initially or something. But I do not, unfortunately, have any notes or anything like that. You're thinking of, like, learning 70-star though, Lamb? 1035 to 1018 is a 1-star net. Let's go, congrats on the 1-star PB, hell yeah. 857 sub bets. What? Dude, you're cooking, man. Sub 10 incoming any day. Why is it called a second if it's just one? You're just blowing my mind. What the hell? I've never heard anybody mention that. You're kind of blowing my mind right now, Frozen. What the heck? They should really call the first second a first. Apparently the short stream is like a second and a half ahead of the full one on YouTube. Interesting. So you're M@R555. What's good? Welcome. We'll put Mario 64 again today, but not 60. I'll spread out. You know what you should do for a fun challenge? Just see if you can do 70 from memory. It's like how much of it you remember just from watching it. But if you want a route, I think there's a route on like Wikipedia. Like there should be a section on like 70 RTA, and the route is like there, like as a beginning route. But I think my like beginning thing that I did was I just like went through like a 70-star PB, like of a route that wasn't too difficult, and then I just wrote down the splits. And then I used the splits to guide me initially. How's practice going anyway? Pretty good. We're through like most of the game. Doing a bit of Dar Docs. I don't know if I'm gonna... I might get to a 120 run today, but we'll see. I'm just trying to like de-rust and like practice everything now. Like on 120 star, because we haven't done 120 star in a bit. The reason it's called a second is because second is also defined as associated with the number 2. There you go, Frozen. There's your answer, apparently. Primary, secondary, tertiary, etc. Yeah, but it's interesting that nothing else in, like, the time system is, like, named that way, right? US21 Urkel, why pony? This is actually a green screen. Nothing that you see back here is real. And I change it every stream. Okay, I gotta go down first. Oh! Why am I over here? Oh my god, I was on the wrong side. How do I grab that from that? This is, you gotta rotate the camera like before you do that jump. Otherwise, it's like it just doesn't rotate at all. The other factor, of course, is also English doesn't make a lot of sense. It's just not even by its own standards. I'm curious what the etymology is behind that word. The word second? Yeah, with relation to the one used in timekeeping. I'm gonna give you my craziest take. I think this is like one of the more fun 100 coins. It's pretty good. It's a good 100 coin star. But it's definitely very hard and brutal. But it's nice, it's got literally no RNG. Purely skill-based star. Oh, wait, okay, so you're kind of right, Maya, is actually true. That's an X-Cam PB, 216.13. Woo! I'll take it. Let's go! Bopped Menace's time, big. Alright, let's go. We've X-Cam PB'd in 200 coin stars. 329.30, 329.30. Not bad, not bad. Dude, we're cooking, man. Okay. That's fully derusted because we just X-Cam PB'd, so we have to be derusted. Is there anything else in this level that I need to practice badly? Maybe I'll do like collect the caps. Secundus. Following. / second. Alright, let's do rings. Oh wait, wait, hold on. I need to change the data for this level. Hold on. Is there a stage? DDD sub. Despawn the sub. And that's it. And the manta ray should be there. Viz fix? What the heck? You can see what the things are like? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I wonder if this... Hold on, does this count? If the subbies despawned, I feel like the manta ray has to be there. How do I set that up so that's correct? I did not know that's what them... That's what them are for. Wait, what are you talking about? The manta ray? This is just... What's that? Stage? Data. Shouldn't the manta ray be here? Or is it, does it depend on which star I select? Even if I select this, it should appear, right? What? If I select like this. There he is. Does he only appear on like second star onwards? He does, okay. So the options would ruin my practice room. It makes sense now. No, just so you can practice like with different setup stuff. Manta spawns when sub is gone. That's true. But you can like artificially make the thing go away during the practice run, but have like the manta ray still not show up, which is kind of wacky. Like you can practice with no sub and no manta. But I don't know if that would like invalidate like XCAM attempts or something. $42.10. Okay, my just repeat is like a 39, but that's fine. That's like, that doesn't need that much refreshing. Then... no sub, no manta, no lag. But that won't affect the XCAM, unless you're tracking like real time as well. I didn't actually know for a long time that XCAMs don't... I think they're not affected by lag. Which is interesting. Just straight up like frame counting, essentially. Okay. Collect the caps is pretty easy, and we did it, so... I don't know, I'll give it a try. What's my collect the caps time? 44 seconds? Can I beat it? I'll also do it on, like, one of these stars. $44 flat. That is a PB. I'll take it. Easy peasy. 334.10. We love getting free XCAM improvements. Huge. Wait, I should put in... If I do 0.00, does the sheet eliminate it? Yeah, it does. It's like simplifying it. Oh, okay. Piracy is fine. It's the same as 70. Okay, where Dry World has only 2 stars that I... No, 3 stars that I need to practice? Where Dry World has a couple wacky ones. We'll do secrets, 100 coin, and race through downtown. Oops, that's messed it up. I don't know now. I didn't get my C down on the box. Okay, I'll take it. Is my best for this like a 34? Yeah, I'm not gonna grind that. Screw that. Okay, 100 coin. The invis wall. I could feel Mario getting pushed back by the force field. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. I forgot there's no spawning animation here. I've done 72 long now. I don't know why I ground pounded there. How laggy is it to, like, do the Mario cam here? I don't know if that's particularly laggy or not. Because the alternative is I just do, like, Lakitu cam, but from the side. Like, maybe that's less laggy? I'll just do that. I'll take that. Oops. This is like kind of weirdly hard to land. Yo, Hubert! Hey, YouTube chat, welcome. Actually, I don't know if I should do that. Oh, that does work. But I need to do like a single jump. Yo, Nene! Thank you for the GL. It was good, legend. How are you, Nene? Okay, have you ever wondered what kind of apple my juice is from? I have not apple juice, but tell me, what's the lore? Well, how have you been, Nene? What's good? How's the Mario been treating you? What's good, legend? I scared the absolute world out of Ma getting us from coming in the pitch dark! Your poor mom, man. Okay, that doesn't make it. I was curious. Being good, the 70 runs have been kind of mid though. What's been happening to the 70 runs? Like the least optimal way of collecting those. Yo, buddy of play, hi, welcome. What a weird question. Why would you wonder what type of apple your apple juice comes from? Well, apple juice is saying that because his username is frozen apple juice. So he's saying like what type of juice his juice comes from, like from the, like as implied by his username, I guess. It's hard for me to get out of lobby. Lobby is annoying, yeah. Is there any like particular part of lobby, or just lobby in general? I need to not be in the very corner. I'm gonna like rub against the wall. To be fair, okay, one C left is not enough. That doesn't do anything. Do like at least 3. So I'd like to roll out like on there consistently. I don't know. Okay, that's a kind of a good cam. I like that cam. I think my standards are just too high. That's like relatable. I have that problem sometimes as well. You should set like a rule for yourself that like you won't reset unless you're like plus 10 seconds behind or something like that, just to get you out of just to get you out of the beginning. Which Which I feel like it helps sometimes, because a lot of the time you can still PB even if you have like a few seconds, or not like the most optimal beginning. But I understand the temptation, because you want to, I know that it's like, you want to build like a really good beginning, so that you can like afford to lose time later, but yeah. It's hard. 70 star especially, like after a certain point it gets like kind of tight. Okay, I need to spawn in here with, actually no, I need to do 100 coin without save states actually first. That was the save state practice, and now we do like a regular run of the star, and then we'll do a race through downtown. I feel like a first rate walkie, why was I so fast there? Oh, this is all just going wrong. Whoop. You should reset less as well, more upstairs TPRT, so more coverage closing out run. True, that stuff can be really beneficial as well. How's the D-Rust been going though? Pretty good! I set a new XCAM PB for DDD 100, new XCAM PB for JRB 100, so we're picking it back up fast. But I'm trying to go through and like D-Rust and re-practice like all the 100 coins that are like different, that aren't in 70 and stuff. And then also like the unique stars that are like particularly hard. So like I need to do like a monkey glitch actually in TTM. That's gonna be like coming up now soon. That's gonna be kind of hard. What's your beat for 120? It's 1 hour 53 minutes 7 seconds. Who inspired you to start running this game? My best friend watched like speedrunners, or sorry, my best friend watched like bigger streamers back in 2020, and there was like a meta for a bit back then during the pandemic, where a lot of like bigger streamers were getting into Mario 64, and he got interested in running as well. And then I said like, okay, if you start running the game, I'll actually start running with you, because I was looking for a new speed game at the time. So we started running together. We're doing a 16 star and like just trying to best each other's times. He ran it for like 3 months and then gave up. I just sort of like kept playing, you know, forever. Just because I really like the game. I was like, this game is awesome. It's so fire. It was me, Yumizu. It was not Yumizu. I did actually not know Yumizu back then, I think. This is so hard, this movement here. How about Clash Royale 2v2? No. Let's do a panda. Actually, maybe I should have like jumped into it like that. Oh my god, I can't. This is like just wacky camera angles. Oh my god, I can't do this. Laze and Turkey, yo. Good luck coming back, man. Good luck. But I also got 16-star runs. That's cool, man. I can appreciate that too. Always love this game. Just never put the time into speedrunning it. It's a fun time. If you're ever interested, 16 stars is definitely like a pretty accessible run to get into. I don't know why I safe stated here. Okay, what's my PB for this? 44.83? That doesn't seem like that fast, actually. Okay, I'm writing down my luggage up in Sydney. Hopefully not. What the? So my stream was lagging because I kept ending. I'm back here watching you hit that damn block in silence. It's practice, you miss. It's practice. We're trying to refine our movement, you know. This is not fast. I need to dive into the water and have this camera angle. It's like so awkward to do. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so. I hate being in here. Can't see anything. Yo, second was good. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, DRS has been good. DRS has been good. I've been enjoying the grind. Love playing Banjo-Kazooie. I tried spearing, but once I tried spearing, I felt like it kind of took away the fun of the actual game away. You ever feel that? No, not for me. For me, it's like, it's more of like, it's just introduced like a whole new way to enjoy the game. But I like speedrunning in general though. Speedrunning for me is just very, very, very fun. Like, it's definitely not for everybody. You have to be like a certain kind of like wacky person to enjoy speedrunning. But for me, it's like, Mario without speedrunning is like, yeah, it's fun. Fun game. With speedrunning, is one of the greatest games ever made. But I wouldn't love this game as much if I wasn't speedrunning it easily. Dude, hitting the box, grabbing the hat, there's like so much to do here. Granted, the speedrunning is the fun. I mean, for this game, certainly. There's certain kinds of games that oh, I don't know. It's just different. It's like the difference between like casual and competitive gaming. It's just a very different like sphere. It's a different like kind of fun, you know. I thought the run was over. There is no run. We're just doing practice. I'm trying to refine grabbing this box, but grabbing this box is super annoying. So the timer going. I just like I like having the timer run during practice sessions as well, so that my overall playtime is accurate. So if somebody asks like, hey, how many hours of the game have you played in total? I can give like a pretty accurate answer. $44.86 is 1 frame slower than my PB, so I'll take it. I wish I could play games for fun, but I just get bored. I can play games both ways. I've played a lot of stuff on stream. Like, a good story game I can get immersed in and play and take my time. I just like playing games, you know. I'll play one on stream, we'll finish them. We played Donkey Kong, the Switch 2 game. That was like 2 streams we did. We finished that. I haven't 100%ed it, but I might go back and 100% it maybe. But I've got a bunch of games I want to get back to. I played through like a lot of Death Stranding as well. And I want to play through that game. I just like gaming, you know. I'm just a gamer, bro. I just like gaming. I love video games. The Mario Super ROM hacks? I have in the past, and I would like to do more, but I haven't done that many. I played through, Decades Later. And I've played through some of another ROM hack. I played through like a couple. I played through a bit of a B3313. But the only ROM hack I finished was Decades Later. That one we finished. That was a good time. And I might do more of those, but I haven't like done too many. Okay. Where's your old is fine. That's done. We're gonna do THI next. What do we need to do for this? Okay. The Wiggler Clip Star. This is hard. I got a 43 at some point? How the hell did I get a 43 in this thing? That's really fast. Okay. Let me figure out how I do this again. Hello? How do I get in there? Okay, from here. Okay. That's not the right movement. That's how we do it. Something like that. Okay, not like that though. There we go. That's how we do it. I couldn't remember what the setup was when I was doing the no reset run. Earth Title Update 2025-08-23. I hear it'll be a huge patch though. My wiggle clips red pants sometimes. We need a patch fix about that. What? Also, wait, Nene, do you not play like many games outside of speedrunning? How does that not double jump? How do you get to THI so fast? I'm playing on a hacked version of the game, this practice ROM. It lets me select stages and just show up there. Like, I'm playing on a Nintendo 64, but I'm playing on an EverDrive with a hacked version of the game. And then when we do speedruns, we play on the real thing. I'll play this right now. Oh, damn, okay. Okay, what do you do outside of speedrunning? Or, like, outside of this game and stuff? Are you, like, a big reader or anything? Getting a music production, wait, that's hype. Okay, pretty good. It's been reinitialized. Okay, now the other thing that I need to do is the Koopa. How the heck do we get to the Koopa? It's like this. Okay. When are you planning to do an actual run? Once I am done re-warming up. I gotta like relearn this because I haven't done a 120 star run properly in like a long time. So I wanna get reacquainted with this speedrun. You know, like a lot of 70 and then like 16 as well. Okay, you gotta not be fast there. Yo, have a good night, Lamb. Appreciate you popping by, Legend. Get some good rest. Okay. Wait, my Koopa time is 46? Wait, 49? 46? What? Why does that feel so slow? Does hanging off that ledge do anything? It gets you further away from the Koopa, so he sprints a little bit faster when you hang off that ledge. You don't have to do it. It's like, I think it's only very, very, very minor, but I think he runs a bit quicker. But I'm not 100% sure. We could actually, you know what? Let's do some science right now. Let's find out. Okay. Okay, we have to get like a slightly cleaner start. Yeah, let's see if he gets here faster or not. How come there's no... there's no timer! The timer's just stuck because it's showing this race time. Okay, he runs to the pole. Does it change where he runs to? Yeah, see how he runs to a different spot? He's like in a different place. Compared to if I just like stand here. I'm no, that time he runs to the same spot again. Wait, what? Why did it look like he ended up in a different spot here? Just my imagination maybe turned towards me. Now he's there! I think it influences where he ends? Okay, this is good because he's like close to the star now. Does he always stop like kind of roughly around here if I hang off this ledge? He does kind of like come to this corner. Yeah, like now he's up here. What? Okay, he just stops in like wacky spots. I don't know. I don't know. I just like learned to do it that way, and I just haven't questioned it. It's a good question though. I'm not actually sure. Not 100% sure what the exact difference is. Maybe bad. Maybe I should know. Yeah, that was a pretty good beginning. Man, I'm not gonna have enough, I just realized. I'm gonna lose a coin. How come I can't hit this guy? I'm 1 coin short because I didn't get that other one. I didn't know you can make him so fast as well. I think where you stand after you finish the race affects where he like runs to and stuff. But I don't remember. I don't know. I've just seen some top runners like hang off the ledge there. So I'm just like, alright, I'll just copy that. But I haven't actually, like, really... Since you've mentioned it, I haven't really labbed it out. Okay, what am I doing? 100 coin. I don't know why I enjoy watching this so much. I'm so used to watching HGDQ runs or something. Watching this is more satisfying. It's a chill kind of environment, you know? You get to hang out while we're doing, like, practice. Look at went flying so far! It's crazy how far he, like, flings them. He just punches the guy. They arc like crazy. Okay. A Looney Tunes moment. Right, why am I suddenly like messing this up? This is annoying. This 100 coin has like the hardest beginning of like any 100 coin. Or maybe not, but it's like really tricky. Well, I'm not really doing myself any favors by doing this version of the route. I'm not even grabbing the ledge here? You grab it! What is happening? Sure, this is slow, but it's fine. No! Okay, if we do this, then the backup is we get the pole as well. What? Okay. I hate the beach part of this. Okay, now for the fun part. Oops. Okay, I just lost all my speed there. It's okay, I can practice the cavern zone. Here we go! Alright, this is pretty slow, but add is what it is. Where is this? Oh, the star is so high. Yoki Welch is the same one from earlier today? No. It is not. Okay, let's say THI is fine. That leaves TTM next, and then SL. Okay, let me switch my hands. 4-hour practice session. It's melting my mind. But we have to do it. I had a feeling that just like the practice day for like getting back into it was gonna be brutal. But that's okay, that's just how it goes. Okay, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna make 2 slices of toast. Then we'll do the wordle, we'll do the connections, and then we'll continue practicing, but for TTM. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be quick. Guys, I have toast. Ooh. 2 plain pieces of toast. Alright, you guys ready for the Wordle? It's time to stretch our brains together. Alright, let's have a look. Let's do our daily dulls. Toast! Yo, you Mizzou. Are you ready? Yo, Ali! My struggles, Ali, how are you doing? Welcome. Are you ready to stretch your brain? It's time for the community favorite segment of the stream before we get back into practice again. The duels! How are you, team captain? You don't know how hard the Wordle is when you're German? Wait! Is it a different Wordle in German? Do any German words even fit into this? Maybe Liebe? Maybe Wurst? Oh, is this? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, there's an E in the word. What about place? Oh no, but the E can't be at the end. Okay, What about pleat? Isn't this a word? Plat? I don't know how to pronounce this. There is an L. Could it be L is the starting letter? L? Probably not, actually. I feel like the second letter has to be a consonant, I think. What about something doing L? There's no O, there's no A. What about elm? I kind of like that ending. Whelm? There's no H. Probably not. Eld. Weld? That's not long enough there. Try Eli. Eli. Imagine it makes it all green. Apparently not real. Don't exist according to Wordle, I'm sorry. Someone's not listening to his chat? I'm listening. Yo, Aldo. Hello. Also forgot to mention things are improving. For stream motivation, I nearly spontaneously went live last night. Yo, guys, let's go! Please do go live. I miss your streams, man. I need a streamer to fall asleep to. I want to see the rest of that Star Wars game. What the hell is this word? Okay, hold on. Something. Elk. It's not a word. That's why they try to subjugate me. Oh, Lee, how's the Mario been treating you, by the way? I'm working on de-rusting 120 star again. Going from a super bad workday? Dude, I hope you're doing okay, man. It's a pleasure to have you here again. Okay, it's Lee. Shh. Doesn't work, there's no H. Okay, maybe this is a word that ends with E-V-Y. Like, is Levy a word? Not a word. Could it be like U-E? Like Lou? I have no idea. This is... I don't know what this fits. I learned that I hate one. Wait, were you trying to grind 1 star for the league? How did the 1 star go? Was it what you hated? I love 1 star. But SBLJ is a little funky. I don't know what my least favorite character is. I will say, after playing 16 star, I kind of like 16 again. For the longest time, I didn't like it that much, but the 16 star grind was actually kind of fun. But maybe I just say that because was just doing too much 70 star. Could it be like delve? No, because there's no. It has to be in the middle. If R was available, it could be like something. The L is not even the second letter, so it can't be like fleet or anything like that. Clean. Okay. Maybe it's something E-E-L. Like Neil. Like that. Oh, no, what? What? I-L? Huh? What? What? What is this? What is this word? What word is it? What? Newell? What is this? What is this? Is not a real word. Oh, Nell! You're right! Of course! I was like mind blocked for that. It's Nell. Smart thinking, Maz. Smart thinking. Alright. Okay. Alright, you guys ready for the angle? It's always a fun one to show to people who haven't seen it. Alright, we have to guess the angle today. What the fuck is Nell? It's, let's find out together. Nell? Definition. The sound of a bell, especially rung, when rung solemnly for a death or funeral. There you go. Tolling of a bell solemnly. Yeah, Maz has got it. Okay, the angle. Now let's triangulate this. Okay, so it's the side with the angle. It's greater than 180 and less than 270. But it's closer to 270 than 180. It's maybe like a bit over 30 degrees less than 270. Maybe it's like 38 degrees less, I'm gonna say. So what's that? That's like 232. Let's do 232. Really close, it's slightly higher. 234. Oh, in 2! Let's go! Big. Huge. Look at that. We haven't had a 2 yet, I think, in recent times. Look at that, pretty good, pretty good. Not too shabby. This is my worst nightmare. Also, you're Mad Mega, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Alright, now for the community favorite. The connections. And then we'll do the mini, and then we'll get back to runs. Or to practice, I should say. Alright. Groups of 4. Hi, Brandon. Hi. How's the Mario been treating you, Mega? Alright. Groups of 4. Train, backpack, racket, caboose, hubbub, seat, bustle, stick, banquet. Oh, sorry, bouquet. Bat tail, cookbook, mallet, veil, nitwit, backside. Okay. Backpack? Backside? Okay. Hubbub is like when there's a lot of like chatter and stuff. It's like bustling. Okay, wait. Hubbub, a bustle. These are like synonyms for like it's busy. A racket? What's like another word for like a bunch of activity? A bouquet is for flowers. A train, a seat, a bat, a mallet, a backpack, a tail, a nitwit, a cookbook, a backside, a stick, a caboose. A caboose is a train carriage. Maybe it could also mean this? I'm just gonna say this. No. It's not even close. Okay, never mind. We're not even 1 away. Connections destroys me every night, but this time I didn't even know 30% of the words! It's actually, this is a good way to learn words, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Not very efficient. It's been okay, but definitely need to grind off-stream a bit. Oh yeah, are you still doing 16? Me? I'm good. We PB'd. We got a really big PB in 16 star, and now I'm like de-rusting 120 and trying to re-practice all the 100 coin stars. And then probably won't get a full run in today, but maybe tomorrow I come back to doing runs. I always wanted to know what a caboose is. I think this is the final train carriage in like a line of train carriages. Another PB, yeah, we got a 1633. A hubbub? A hubbub is like when there's a lot of activity somewhere. You might say like, oh, what's all the hubbub? When like people are like chatting a lot and stuff like that, you know, you want to know what's the deal. But a lot of the time they have words that even I don't know. And, okay, a nitwit is like a person who's like an idiot. Like a stupid person is a nitwit. I think. I don't know if it means anything else. Backpack you carry. A backside is like somebody's back. Or like the back of something. The side that's on the back. What? Okay, a racket. Okay, wait. A racket and a bat are both... Oh, and a mallet! These are things that you use in a sport to hit like a ball or like a shuttlecock or whatever. But then what else is used? A stick is used in pool. I think like a... But that's a cue. It's not a stick, is it? Bouquet? Could this be a name for like a sporting thing as well? Caboose? Nitwit? A veil? These three are definitely like sporting bats of some sort. A train isn't, a backpack is not, a seat is not, a bouquet is not, a hubbub is not. Bustle tail, nitwit, veil, caboose, a stick. It's gotta be a stick! Surely it's a stick. Right? Oh, good minds, let's go. What's all the hubbub? Yeah, there you go. The hubbub satellite? The Hubble telescope? The hubbub satellite is so funny. That's like the Temu knockoff. Okay, I'm gonna say stick. Okay, used to hit a ball in sports. Okay, we got one. I think the green category is the easy one. Okay, the train is at the front. The caboose is at the back. Is there a name for like... Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Things that mean the back of something. A tail, a backpack, a caboose, maybe a seat? No, a backside. Wait, no, not a backpack. A backside. The seat? I'm gonna submit that. I think caboose, seat, tail, backside. These could all mean. These are all synonyms for your butt. Maybe. How do I delete that? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what this word is. A derriere? Like the rear? Is that a pun? Okay. Things that you would find at a wedding. A bouquet of flowers. A veil for the bridesmaid. I don't know what else. A cookbook for the person who's making a cake? Maybe? I have no idea. I'm thinking things of a wedding. Derriere, a fancy way of saying your butt. It's French. Derrière. My derrière. Like that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Backside. Caboose. Seat. Tail. Okay. I apologize for my bad French accent. What on earth could... Okay. How many B words are there? There's 3. I don't know what the train is for. A backpack? A train? What the heck is a nitwit? Okay, wait, hold on. What about words where the first part of the word rhymes with the second half? Let me tell you what I mean. Backpack, nitwit, cookbook, hubbub. Surely that's the category. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? Where the first half of the word rhymes with the second half? I don't know how to explain that otherwise. Rhyming compound words. Wow. Okay, what the hell is this last one? Bustle, veil, bouquet, and train. Okay, this has to be things at a wedding. I don't know what the train would be. Like a food train? A conga line of people? Wedding dress? I've got veil, that's part of a wedding dress. I've got the bouquet, that's the flowers. The train of a dress, that's what it's called? I didn't know that. What? Okay. And the bustle is just like activity. Alright. Well, we did it. Components of a bride's ensemble. Is that official name? Like the bustle? Is that like the bridesmaids, like the homies? Alright. Let's do the mini. That was not too bad. We thought our way through that. All right, let's get ready. All right, animals holding "Eat More Chicken" signs in a classic campaign. Literally no clue. That's gonna be American. Suffix with beetle or wrestle. Mania. Au revoir. That's like farewell, goodbye, see ya. I don't know. Ugly poster question mark. Ugly poster? No idea. Be likely to. When you're likely for something to happen. I don't know. Okay. One down. A core group. A center? It's gonna have an A as the second letter there. A core group. Puzzle's part of the dress. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Vegetable combined with celery and carrot to form this? Okay, what vegetable is a 5-letter word that has an N as the second letter? An onion. Handle as a sword? That's like the hilt? But I spelled it with wait. Handle as a sword. No, but that's too many letters. Hilt is only 4 letters long. What? Handle as a sword. Wait. Not to swing. Handle as a sword. To, like, do that with. I think like swing, but that doesn't fit. Okay, this. Better Call Saul! Great show. Would recommend. It's amazing. I love Better Call Saul. 5 down. Damon of Oppenheimer. Damon... I don't know, this is a person from history and from the movie. I have no idea. Okay, what is this? Animals holding "Eat More Chicken." They are... What's an animal that's a 4-letter word? A... Something O, something S? It's a plural of something. A fox? But that would be ES. A... cows! Okay, that makes sense. I like that. Okay, W down. Handle as a sword. To wield! Of course. Okay. 7 across. Ugly poster, a troll. Au revoir, adieu. And to be likely to tend to. There we go. We did it. Big. Actually, Nana had the word. I just saw it. It's a Chick-fil-A ad. Okay, that's the American. I'm not gonna get the American stuff. The American stuff, I'm just gonna have to like get by chance, basically. But anyway, we did it. Not bad. Good mini. All right, with that done, let's pop this back to bar. Hope you guys enjoyed that little side tangent. That was fun. Let us continue de-rusting. All right, we gotta do. We just move this plate away. Alright, we gotta relearn Monkey Glitch, because I do not really remember exactly how to do the setup. I gotta just do it a few times to, like, remember how it works. But yeah, how have you guys been? What's good? What's new? How's the league been treating the Mario runners? Feeling new and active with that one. Still have yet to go to one. Even with one in town. Wait, to Chick-fil-A. I think we actually don't have Chick-fil-A in Australia. It's like a US only restaurant. So at least as far as I know. There's been a few select, like, very typical American restaurants that have made their way to Australia. Like, outside of, like, Burger King in the form of Hungry Jack's and McDonald's. I think, like, we have a Wendy's now. We've had Carl's Jr. and stuff for a little bit. There's a Five Guys as well, a Taco Bell. Okay, this doesn't matter if this is fast or not. Oh wait, I have to spawn the star in here. Ew, Wendy's never going back there. What happened at Wendy's? 9 years of help. Wait, you used to work there? Also, I'm gonna turn on this heater because my hands are freezing. It is winter and it is like nighttime now. Let's get that heat on. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep. Oh, damn, dude, the alto lore. You met your wife there? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. So Is that right? Does that work? That was so sloppy, but it worked. Oh, okay, that's how we do it. Okay, this is not that bad, actually. Okay, wait, I need to dive into the fence, actually, to not get, like, the bad angle here. Yeah, no, I don't want to triple jump. Okay, no, I do want to press the yes button. Okay, do not change the camera right there. Okay, that's kind of how Monkey Glitch works. We're just gonna do it like that. But it's gonna get more consistent at it. Gonna take my shower now. Was doom scrolling in the car while eating the back screen. Oh, all good. I'll be here when you come back. No, why did I do that? You love doom scrolling? Dude, I hate it. I do it like habitually. Have they banned Telegram actually be productive? Who's a they though? Isn't it only like maybe gonna be banned in the US? I don't think there's any talk of it being banned anywhere else. And even in the US I don't think it'll be banned really. Do you always stream to YouTube as well, or try to only do Twitch? No, I do both. I'm multi-streaming right now. I always stream both at the same time. They already banned it and then unbanned it like 48 hours later this year in the US. I actually remember when that happened, your Surge. I think it still is like might be banned again in the future, unless it gets like sold or something. I even understand like what the reason why is like it makes sense, but I wonder what's gonna happen. But no, Jacob, I always stream on. I do 2 streams on YouTube. I have like a vertical stream, a widescreen stream, and then I stream on Twitch as well. Twitch is like the primary one though. It's like the main stream where like most people watch, I think. Yo, Ruffle Yoshi, what's good? It's the TheBarinade schlunking it up crazy style. It was good, man. How are you doing? No, stop! I need to not press no. Oops, okay. Bobby gonna smash some 120 for sub 230 tonight, I reckon. Yo, let's go, let's go. I'm excited for that. I'm actually doing 120 practice right now, where I've been going through like all my like X cams and 100 coins and stuff, and trying to just like relearn like the harder like 120 like strats, including Monkey Glitch. This one's like a bit of a hairy one. Relearn this. Oh, how could you say that, Menace? And with that emoji in chat. How could you say that? I might cry. I apologize for my previous comment. Oh, you're all good. Lol W got me. I forgive you. But just this one time. Next time I might not be so gracious. How are you, Menace? What's good? Classic bit, lol W. I'm hungry, but I can't decide on what to get. What are the options? What am I doing? Beep, 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 beep. I YOLO'd Monkey Glitch and somehow hit it first try in a run. What? You're crazy. What do you have in the back there? In what back? Where? Vertical stream? Wow, I'm dumb. I was wondering why I was so zoomed in. Wait, don't tell me you're watching the vertical stream on like a desktop, are you? If you are, okay, if you guys are on the YouTube stream, you're watching the vertical stream, but you're on PC, go to the YouTube channel, just click the icon, look at the live section, and just click on the other stream that has like a thumbnail. And that one will be widescreen. Watch Rocky Monday. I just settled for something Chinese. We should do dinner soon. We should do dinner. That would be fun. It's your panda. You only ever link the vertical stream in your Discord? No, it's not that I link that. I just link the generic like stream thing. Yo, you think for the gifted sub to Mego? Much love, appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Much love. Mego, enjoy your cute, fuzzy emotes and your ad-free viewing legend. Enjoy. Feel free to use and abuse the emotes to your heart's content. Send some long horses. Maybe tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. Let me think about it. I'll think about it more after stream. But definitely like one of the days in like the next couple of days. Or actually, it's gonna be the weekend after that, right? What's your weekend like, Surge? Is your weekend like off limits? Okay, I need to be... There's a nuance to this trick. I'm trying not to be just on the... I'm trying to purposefully like jump into the fence a little bit. So that Mario kind of like does this more instant like turnaround when he falls down. That's not far enough. On the shelves, right side, like the mermaid. Oh, over here, you mean? Yeah, it's a little picture of Ariel. What the? The only Chinese I know is Donghua Jinlong Chemicals for industrial grade glycine? What? That's really random. Is that like for a work-related thing or something? Okay, what's my XCam PB for this? Let's actually try an XCam. My XCam PB for the monkey glitch is... Wait, I'm looking at the wrong stage. This. 38.70. Okay, let's try this. Random Chinese company that makes chemicals, they do business video promoting themselves, and Gen Zers just randomly meme the fuck out of it on TikTok. Okay, that sounds pretty funny. Are you actually doing a speedrun right now, or are you just practicing? I'm just practicing Cyber. Also, what's good? Welcome. We are warming up for the 120 star run. But today might just be like a full D-Rust day. I'm going through like one by one, like all the stages I need to go through. However, there's not, I think there's only 3 stages after this. And TikTok clock, I don't need to practice. That's just 70 stars, so that stage is fine. Rainbow Ride will be fast. So there's like not actually that much left. Oh, we do have a TTM 100 coin. So I will actually probably be able to get a speedrun in today. I'll do like a 120 run. His life is a speedrun? No, life is meant to be like more like a chill let's play. Also, Yoshi, how has your Mario been treating you, man? Well, someone runs to Mips. Oh no, Mega. Dude, Mips is kind of annoying. Were you losing them to like taking too long during Mips, or did you like lose him through the door? Panda, what are you writing? Stop! Invisible wall. What is happening? How am I not popping through? And like adjust my angle a bit. You're supposed to say underwear? Underwear! Oh, I get it. Okay, wait. Do you want to, Panda? Do you want to hear my favorite knock knock joke? Or actually, for anybody, let me know if you want to hear my favorite knock knock joke. I'll tell it to you guys if there's interest. Sure. Okay, but it's a bit different, so you have to start it. So go for it. Go. You gotta start the knock knock joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Dragon. Oh, you came ready with one. We're getting nuts across your chin. What the hell, man? Okay, good comeback, good comeback. Go on. Usually, if you pull that on a person just like IRL, who doesn't have a joke ready, they'll be like flustered a little bit by that. You know, you just try that next time, like, on one of your friends in person. Be like, alright, One of your favorite knock-knock joke, and you just get them to start. And then when you go, who's there? They're just like, Usually pretty funny reaction in person. That's my gift to you. Give it a try. Let me know what happens if you try it. Always very, very funny. Unless you have just the knock-knock joke ready. Yeah, you came prepared. See if anything's already. Yeah, he's nussed me. What the hell? What the hell? Touché. Well played, good sir. What controller do you use? Genuine question. What are you asking me? I use a Nintendo 64 controller. Or what do you mean? I'm like a little confused. I use this Nintendo 64 controller. Do you mean like if I use like steel stick parts and stuff? I have a Bruce Stick 64 module, and I have a steel bowl inside, and a modified OEM stick. So it's a steel bowl and a modified stick. But I also have a steel stick that I haven't installed. The steel stick that I have not in this controller is an Udini 1.0 from like a while back. And then I also have a Hori mini pad for Bowser throws. Yeah, just OEM controller, but with like some slight, beautiful modifications. Right, what about you? What do you use? Was wondering if you ever had a Mad Catz control, like now or even as a kid, because the new company making third-party controls like Mad Catz, but it's actually good. Wait, what's the company? What do you use for a controller switcher? Okay, I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna show you an action in real time what I do. Get ready, okay? Get ready for this. I go, yep. Bop. And then I use the Hori mini pad, and then when I'm done, I go, yep. And then I go like that. That's what I do. I'm not even kidding. Controller switchers? Ah, it's too much fancy tech. We're trying the old school way. That's what I just unplug it and plug in the other one. And no issues. That's my secret technique. Oh! If I can start with once I use a console, true, it's a good method. It's pretty good. After unplugging them like 1,000 times, they're like pretty easy to unplug and plug. What time do you normally stream? Because I live in Vancouver, it's 2 AM right now. Well, I've been live for almost 5 hours, but I started like 2 hours late. So normally I start stream like 7 hours ago, and then I go for like anywhere from like 7 to 12 hours, depending. Usually pretty long. Most of the streams I do are like fairly long streams. Sometimes they'll be like, oh my god, we're gonna do a short stream today, and it's like a 6-hour stream, you know? But I usually stream like pretty long hours when I do stream, which is most days of the week. My base target time is I usually try to stream for like 8 hours. Shut the fuck. No, they are not. They are not. Shut up, roughly. There's no way. There's no way. I do not believe that. I do not believe that a second time. Hell no. What? Sometimes you say, let's do a long stream, and it's a 2-hour stream. How many years ago was the last time I did a 2-hour stream? Okay, I did a 2-hour stream maybe if we do like a Trick Shot Simulator on its own, but that's like ages ago. I don't think I've ever done like, hey, we're gonna do a long stream, it's for like 2 hours. This is not a thing. You're just making stuff up. Nearly got him again. I believe you were, like, going somewhere. Damn it. Also, wait, Mega, you're playing on switching to console? Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I do remember watching your stream. And I was, okay, for any of you guys who haven't seen Mega's stream, my mind was a little bit blown. Like, I was watching your webcam while you were playing, just like, because I like to see people's rooms and see what they have in the background. And I was like, my mind got melted by what I saw a little bit. So you were playing on an emulator. I was like, okay, classic emulator playing. But then I noticed you had a real controller. I was like, okay, wow. Real controller plus emulator, that's pretty good. And then I looked in the background, I was like, wait, there's a Nintendo 64 on the ground in the background. But you're not playing on it. And then you like lean to the side or something, and there was a second one next to it! I was like, there's 2 Nintendo 64s on the ground behind you? What is happening? I was like, this is like an AI generated image almost, this is so wacky. But then I read your description and the, like, the about section like explained it. I was like, oh, I see. But that was like, that caught me off guard. Like, that's a funny little Easter egg. Just curious, bro. No disrespect at all. But do you make a living off this? Is it just like fun and for you? So actually, what I do is I use a system called Cowsay. I should have leaned over more and you should have seen a third. First holding back laughter. No, I'm just chilling, bro. He's smooth. Wait, Jacob, have you heard of it? That's what I do. I have a cow say. Hold up. Whoa, what's up? The other day I saw somebody playing on a Nintendo 64 Shark arcade stick. Zelda on a Nintendo 64 Shark arcade stick? What? Like a fight stick? A cow save? No, a cow say. Were you reading the other comments? I'm hallucinating them into existence. No, I have a multi-stream on YouTube as well, so I'm reading the YouTube comments, but they don't show up on my Twitch channel. Like, the only comments that show up on the screen are the Twitch ones. Because apparently you can get banned for combining your chats. Which I didn't think was actually going to be an enforced rule until Nutty got banned. And like 2 other smaller streamers, which is crazy. Nutty's this guy who does like Discord, and not Discord, sorry, like stream OBS, like plugin tutorials and stuff. But he actually got banned for combining chats. I was like, wow, okay, I can't believe they're actually enforcing this archaic rule. Oh my god, Jacob said it! What's a cow say?
Moo.
Hey, let's go! Alright, I'm happy now, I'm happy. A cow says moo. No, I'm kidding. No, I do make a living off this, yeah. But I do other stuff too. I do art commissions and like emote commissions and VTuber models. I knew it. Let's go. I had to get one as well, you know. We were all taking turns. That's why I said, oh, hold up. Toast says, thank you for indulging in my son's dumb joke. Your toast. What's good? Oh yeah, Toast. So we are kidnapping Jason Friday morning for a scenic walk somewhere. Do you want to just do Wilson's again, or are we going somewhere else? I go from my share to hear about being banned for shared chat. Okay, so there's this... I'll give you the history. On Twitch, ages ago, it used to be the case that you were not allowed to multi-stream. If you were like a Twitch partner and stuff like that. It was like not a thing. I think even affiliates might not have been allowed to. You weren't allowed to like multi-stream and stuff. But then, they changed it so that either like... I don't remember what the exact changes, what order they happened in or whatever. But eventually they changed it so that you could multi-stream and that would be all good. But they introduced some like weird restrictions for like, oh, you're not allowed to have your chats combined or have like elements from Twitch mixed with elements from other platforms or something like that. To make it clear that, you know, one of them is like Twitch and that's like the one that people want to be part of or whatever. Some weird thing. And a lot of people were just like, this is a stupid rule. I'm just going to combine my chats and alerts and everything. And so everybody, a lot of bigger streamers and a lot of streamers in general, which is like, I'm just going to combine my chats. I don't care. I'm kind of a paranoid person, and I was like, you know what? If that's a rule, then I guess I just want to combine my chats. I did it a few times for like certain events, like for subathons and whatever. But for regular stream, I'm just like, okay, I'll just show Twitch chat and I'll just read out the YouTube comments. Just because, you know, it doesn't really make much of a difference to me if the shared chat is there or not. But I'm like, I'll stray on the safer side. And for the longest time, nobody got banned for that rule, even though it's a rule. Like somewhere in the Twitch TOS, you can find it there, it's still a thing. Until recently, like I want to say like 3 people got banned for that rule, specifically for having combined chats. One of the people who got banned is a creator named Nutty, who I think Menace knows actually, but he's like a guy on YouTube who does like tutorials on like how to multi-stream and like set up cool overlays, and he does like OBS tutorials, an OBS tutorial guy, basically. And he's like a bit more well-known, he's like a bigger channel and that sort of stuff. He got banned on Twitch for having his chat combined, which is crazy. And so now I'm like, a year after that rule is a thing or whatever, I'm like, man, okay, I'm kind of glad I haven't been doing that, I guess. On the extremely off chance that I get banned for it, but... That's why I just read the YouTube comments and I don't have them like displayed anywhere. Which I will continue to do that until they eventually, maybe one day, like, make it not against the rules. Make it Saturday? Oh, sorry, I thought today was Friday for some reason. No, I got you. Wait, it's your mom's birthday tomorrow? Oh my god, tell her I said happy birthday. I gotta like call or something. I'll call at some point in the day, I'll say happy birthday. Or actually, I'll say happy birthday on Saturday, because I'm coming by then. And I can say happy birthday then. Are you guys doing anything fun? I honestly appreciate the fact that you do answer to both, means a lot. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it, you know. We're focusing on all the people here. 2 Twitch chats? No, I only have 1 Twitch stream, thankfully. But I do have 2 YouTube streams. Like 1 vertical and 1 horizontal. No! Wait, I pressed the A! What do you mean the menu didn't leave? Oh! Raise back down in Vic now? Oh damn! Wait, for just visiting for like a little bit? You want anything for the free food I have? Why do you have free food, Panda? Her in the back! Is she coming back solo? Is this to do with, is it relationship stuff? Or is it like... I'll ask you about this off stream actually. I'll ask about it off stream. But that's cool. Maybe you can do some like family get together stuff again. All inclusive a hotel? Huh? Wait, is this the hotel that you've been staying at? No, it's a slow turnaround. I want the fast one. Also, dude, Menace, how have you been, man? I say back, but they bought, like, closer to home. I ate spicy nuggets last night, and my tummy hurts, so I've been better. Are you, like, a big, are you good with handling your spice, or is it, like, kind of more intense? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the $2.79 Canadian, I think. The super chat. Yo, legend, appreciate you. Thank you for the love and support. Gamer means a lot, thank you. Keeps the stream running and the gears chugging. Wait, it's your first time on the stream? Hell yeah, dude, welcome. Yo, much love. Thank you for the support.
My first time on your stream.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hand sign.
Did it read out the emoji as well? It's great. I like spice, but my body does not. That's an annoying conflict for sure. Dude, I hope you feel better. Thank you for supporting my broadcast son. Okay, hand side. Woohoo! What am I doing? Okay, screw the actual X-Cam time. Let's just try, like, get this at least once. I love spicy food. Dude, I love it as well. I have like, tons of chili powder in, like, everything I make for myself, usually. I'm very bad with that sort of thing. Yo, Chris! I don't want to be that guy, but I think you should probably reset with a 5-hour Dark World. Wow, can you look at, guys, can you believe this? This guy coming into, like, a newbie who's just, like, playing Mario 64, having a fun time. This guy's trying to tell me to reset here in Dark World. What if we can make the time back there? I might just cry after, like, hearing that sort of, like, level of toxicity in this stream. You know, I don't know if I can handle that. What's good, Chris? Welcome. It's a big practice sesh. Also, actually, I'm gonna turn off my heater because it is warmed up enough now. This room is quite small. It doesn't need that much. Yo, Josh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, Josh, thank you for the raid. Was good. Dude, how was stream, man? Was good, man. Welcome. Hello. How was stream? Was good. Mr. Elevator, as they say, as he sometimes is known as. I got nowhere. Dude, what have you been up to? Were you doing Mario stuff? I'm like doing D-Rust right now. Oh, 16 star today, dude. How's the 16 star runs? What's your PB and what's like your goal time? Oh, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? We are plus 4 hours in Dark World, but we can surely make it back, I believe. We are currently de-rusting and relearning all the 120 star stuff. 1558 and 1525. Damn. Okay, you're fast, man. You're fast. Good luck, good luck. I didn't know you were so cracked in 16. Dude, 120 in a few hours? Wait, what? Dude, you're on the grind, man. Good luck. Hell yeah. I wish you good luck at 120. I've been spending today, like, de-rusting, essentially. I got a new 100 coin XCAM PB for DDD 100 and for JRB. So we got better at swimming, apparently. League DJ stream cycle? What are you doing for the next few hours? Don't tell me you're, like, sleeping for, like, 2 and then getting back up or something. Sleeping? Okay, I hope you get some good rest in, man. Big ones? Yeah, we're schmoving, man. I did a no reset 120 run the other day, and it took me like 2 hours. So it's really bad. But I'm trying to go through and like practice everything that's like unique to the 120 run. So like all the wacky 100 coin stars, and then a few like specific stars and like stages. I'm going through it stage by stage. But we're making good progress. I'm gonna do some TTM 100 next. Thankfully, we don't have to do anything in TTC because it's the exact same as 70 star. Like, literally the same. I can't do this from a reset. Oh wait, Chris, did you raid into charge? Yo! The raid train continues. Yeah, you get some sleep, legend. Appreciate you, Chach. Much love, much love. Everybody checks out your channel if they haven't already. Give me some love. No, it's impossible, man. It's so hard. What's up with the plushies next to you? Does that have to do with the art that you draw? These guys? They're just cute little... They're my cute little crew in the background. But I do draw horse art as well, yeah. Although the art that I draw on like commission is more like Twitch channel emotes. I also make VTuber models, but those are like way more intensive. Those take a while and are like quite expensive. But I do that and like Twitch emotes, Twitch badges, and things like that. I'm currently working on. I made Urko some emotes, and I'm gonna be making him some badges as well. And I think he wanted like a PNG tuber as well, which I'll make out of the emotes I was making of him. And then I've got a VTuber model I'm making for Leo Monkey as well currently. So we've got some big plans. And then I'm also video editing for Lucky Owl at the moment. So a lot of content being made behind the scenes. We're working hard. It's been good. So I do a lot of that stuff. Oh, are you PB today? Yo, let's go, Chris. What'd you get? What's the new time? I hate this trick. I'm over practicing this. Alright, we're doing 100 coin. We got it from like the save state, that's fine. I'm only gonna spend so much time like on each individual thing. 5219, yo, congrats on the 5219. Oh, let's go. You people are over a minute? Goddamn! Alright, that's big. You're a schmoovin'. You have an Instagram or something to post your art to? I used to post it to DeviantArt, but I kind of don't really post it anywhere now. Sometimes on Twitter, though. So if you want, you can follow my Twitter. You can type in !Twitter, I think in YouTube or Twitch, and it'll link you. Or alternatively, you can find me on DeviantArt. I don't know if I have a DeviantArt command. But my username on DeviantArt is TheBarinade, but with a hyphen in between the and Barinade. That website is like ancient though, but I have all my stuff there. I've just never migrated to another art site. But I was thinking the other day that I should probably make some sort of like more official portfolio for like the more recent stuff I've been doing for commissions. My 100 coin! Let's practice this part. That's what I want to do there. That's the movement. Oh my goodness. Okay. I managed to do 120 stars, so 70 PB is pretty bad. Oh, it was your 120 PB, Chris. Also, I'm gonna test this out of curiosity. Is there a... There's no way this is a real command. Oh, it is! Here you go. I'll post this in YouTube chat. That's my, only art portfolio anywhere. At the moment. A little archaic. I don't think anybody uses DeviantArt anymore, but... It's still around. 147? Well, you're cracked. You're good. I'm trying to grind my time down to like a 149. Ow. Oh my god. I'm curious how well or how badly I'll play it after we finish the D-Rust and we do like a no reset run. Good, make my coin. No, don't jump off the thing. What am I doing? This is why we're practicing. I get used to this again. I need to collect the coins. Also, actually, Chris, how long have you been playing Mario out of curiosity? Okay. Just took a look and love your 10 years of friendship art. Oh, I'm glad. That was a cute one. That one I drew on stream, I think, actually. Like, way, way, way back. My, like, thumb is, like, slipping off the stick a bit. Dude, that was still around. Sounds like Newgrounds times? I appreciate that you still do your art. Dang. Yeah, I'll set up I'm gonna set up some like new site or something, specifically for like the commission stuff at least anyway. I might like collect like all the emotes I've ever drawn and stuff for like all the various streamers over the years, and just like put them in like one place. Put like a price list up and stuff. Yo, Capos, what's good? Thank you for the GL. What's good, Legend? What the? How did I just fall there? Make a card for commissions? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. What's a card? You gotta link me, Mizu. You got the resources? Hit me up. Oops. My girl used to do travel vlogs a couple years ago, not much attention, but she loved that person project, and I think it's important, you know? True. That sounds fun, though. Sorry, all the way in the ancient days of 2012! Wait, what? Were you streaming back then? There's some golden years of speedrunning in there. Back in the days when Ocarina of Time was like as big as Mario. Yo, Anna, hi. What's good, Anna? Why am I doing this again? I need to be doing 100 coin. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Nuts and penis is the same thing? Quote from man who skipped biology class. No, they're definitely not the same thing. Turn the melt the heat? Damn, I hope you're beating the summer heat. I've heard it's been getting warm where you're at. Oh. $29C over here. Damn, it's warm. Okay, I missed 3 coins. That's pretty bad. Okay, that was lucky that it didn't fall down. Have you always lived in Australia? I have, yeah. I lived for like a few months in a few other places, but like realistically, I kind of really only live here. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, TTM done, which leaves us with only 2 stages remaining, actually, and also I think I need to try to do cloud stage and stuff. But okay, SL. Okay, wait, let's do the igloo first. What the? Okay. Stop! I want to jump on this guy. This star's annoying! Stop jumping on this guy. Like doing that long jump there. So just 2 Discord DMs and was dead set on writing chicken jockey no matter who it was, and it was my dad. You're a chicken jockey or dad, chicken jockey. Your dad has a Discord account? That's crazy. You made him get one? Ever get cooled off? Wait, is it hot where you are, Brandon, as well? Temperature here at 3 AM? Wait, it's like really hot in Turkey. This is just not gonna be clean, I don't think. In positive news, that we are close to doing a run. This guy's just in the worst. He's in the worst spot. No, don't get stuck on the corner. Because phone costs money and Discord doesn't. Yeah, but I'm surprised you don't use something like a WhatsApp or something like that. Okay, what's my PB for this? The igloo is 2150. Surely I can beat that. Wait, no, not triple jump. I don't have Instagram or Facebook or whatever. Well, no, I'm saying WhatsApp. Is it available in Denmark? What? Okay, interesting. I'm curious about visiting Australia. Just wouldn't know where to go visit as a tourist, I guess. I would wonder where we want to go for a vacation or just visiting for a couple months. Depends on what you want to see. There's a lot of fun animal sanctuaries and stuff like that. Sydney's a really beautiful place if you want to see like the Sydney Opera House and the Harbour Bridge. If you go to Melbourne, there's like some very famous like graffiti murals and stuff in the city, which is like a wacky thing, but if you're into art, that might be more your thing. Little like museums and art galleries and that sort of stuff. You get to see the penguins, because Australia is one of a very, very few places where we have penguins, like outside of Antarctica, obviously. So you can actually see like real wild penguins like come home and stuff. There's like a place you can go on Phillip Island. Just depends on what you're into. Depends on what you're into. You're married now, but hey Morty, what's good? Doo-doo. Okay, not that. I don't want to do that. I've seen penguins in a zoo, they're mad chill. One of them dapped up another one. Chill. 7% chance to die from any creature you meet in Australia. Nah, that's not too bad. I mean, we do have a lot of, like, you know, dangerous creatures, but, you know, that's just, like, that's part of the charm. I'm curious if there's any way of, like... What is this? What am I sliding on? Like, of getting up there. What is so much neurotoxin in Australia? What is neurotoxin? How do you get up? This is almost like you could make your way around this stupid mountain, and you wouldn't have to do this. Like that, see? Like, you can get up there. That looks really hard, though. It doesn't really seem faster as well. Okay. Anyway. Never thought you get penguins migrating there. Yo, Australia, like the bottom of Australia, is like very, very far south. It's pretty close to Antarctica. Like if you look at it on a globe, you can see it's pretty close. Despite that though, it doesn't really get like that cold here. There's a lot of animals that depends on shooting your veins with neurotoxins, eventually shutting your muscles down, including the lung stopping your breathing, causing you to die within 15 minutes. Okay, so not that many. But there's a few spiders and stuff you have to like look out for, and some snakes. As fast as to jump and go to the side around the wall to reach the ground faster. Jump on the normal slope? Yeah, probably. I was thinking if there's like some cool alternative, like easier strat. $22.70? I gotta beat $21.50. It's gonna be like kind of clean. Kind of clean-ish. How come I can't get up there? This is annoying. Yo, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Appreciate you, legend. Thank you, Jacob. Good thing you're practicing, bud. Keep grinding. Thanks. We're close to the end of the grind. We're gonna do a run semi-soon.
Haha, good thing you're practicing, bud. Keep grinding.
Hey, I'm glad the text-to-speech works now. It like wasn't working before. Thank you, legend. Much love, much love. I've got like this stage, and then like Rainbow Ride and Cloud stage, and then we're done. I just can't grab it in the air. Okay, yes. Ah! Okay, I don't care. I'm not speeding that up anymore. That star is rage-inducing. And take a sip from my tea. Oh, for my water, I should say. Okay, what else is there? There is 100 coin. And is that it? What else do we do in here? We do reds with 100 coin. We do the bully. We did the inside of the igloo. Snowman's head. Okay, Snowman's head. Igloo. Bully. Deep freeze. 100 coin and reds. Oh, and deep. Again, the world. Yeah, and then we've done the rest. Okay, so we just need to do 100 coin now. Mouthful of Vegemite? I have about 4 minutes, but I have to go to the restaurant and eat. Do you have anything important to tell me before I leave? Yeah, you're a little stinker. No, I don't have anything. Law, I can find. No, don't get caught on the wall. Oh, that coin's getting deleted. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. I need one more. One more dude. I don't know, also, it's the Canadian meat. Apologies for nothing. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. 2:10:13. What's my PB for this? It's 154. That's fine. That's close enough. Okay, we need to do Cloud Stage, which is Wing Mario over the Rainbow. Is it this? My PB for this is like a 58, which is super slow. Where do I have to, like, turn that way? So that's like, we land here, we grab this, and we go left. So I should have grabbed this and go like, beam, beam, beam. Okay. Like that. What's up, yo? Jelly, my studios was good. Welcome. $57.73. Oh, new BB. Okay, that level is evidently okay. 5:43:20. 5:43:20. Okay. That means the only thing left. Oh, we should do Bowser 3 reds, actually. Now that I look at this, because I forgot that's the thing. Okay, Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride. We're almost done practicing, guys. We're almost done. Really impressive you're knocking out these stars out so quickly, even though I'm constantly messaging you. I don't know how you do it. Lots of experience. We're veterans here. Yo, Tozy, hi again. Did I miss anything good besides your face? Oh, shucks. Nah, just almost 6 hours of Mario practice. We are getting close to being able to do our first run. We're almost there. Oh, okay, this feels pretty good, aside from like that mistake there. Appreciate it. Thank you for the warm words. What have you been up to? How are things with you? That's not gonna work. But okay, that part is like the part that we need to practice. That's fine. Okay, so that's all good. Just standard practice. Okay, if I make this mistake, we go up here and then like... You're W placing? Yeah, how's W place going? I saw that people have been like making pixel art horses and stuff. It's cool. Okay. There's like one major thing remaining, which is the Lakitu bounce to the cannon. And then we just do the final level. Yeah, Blix! Welcome, Blix was good. Okay, oops. I can't jump. You're still up? I'm going to work now, lol. You good like a work, MC Lewis? Oh! So many horses, there's even some OCs in my hometown. But fuck no, which is insane. That's crazy, actually. I gotta have to look at that map. I've been seeing people post and talk about it, but I have not myself like taken a good look at it. Yo, Smokey League was good. Welcome, Smokey. Welcome. Ooh. 4 hours of sleep? Wait, did you go to sleep earlier this stream and wake up? Oh my goodness. I think it's rest tonight, McLewis. Or MC Lewis, I should say. So am I on a Top Gun near where I live too? Like, really close? What? Wait, that's wild. There's Uma Musume around as well. Oh, I need to be further away. Too far. I always get confused as to how you know when to turn the camera to make certain jumps blind. Must have taken a lot of time doing this. A lot of the time, even if a jump looks kind of blind, like the way to speedrun this game at like a higher level is to figure out like what combination of camera angles will give you like consistent jumps on like the stick, for example. So there might be like a, you know, camera angle like here or something, like this, for example. If I hold, like, up left, I'll get, like, a good, like, long jump, for example, to, like, the next piece of land and whatever. So, like, certain areas. Like, for example, down here, right? What I want to do is get down to this part of the level, like, this bit here. Like, ideally fast, right? Now, to get here, it's kind of awkward. If I just face the camera like this, and let's say I just long jump straight ahead, I'll grab, like, this edge here maybe, but I'm not really like landing on the ground here. So maybe you could like long jump and like hold to the side, but then you'll get squashed and take damage, right? So maybe like, okay, what's a move that like gets you down there with no damage? You could do a dive rollout, because like when Mario lands on something with like a roll like this, then he won't take damage. But this is like way harder to land there. You can kind of do it if you like finesse yourself. But the problem is, like, it's not perfectly lined up. So then the question is, like, okay, can you line up the camera in such a way consistently to face that corner all the time? And turns out you can. You can do, like, this camera setup, and then you can always do a rollout, like, right into this corner like this. And you don't take damage. And so my setup for this is, like, this specific camera angle input. And then I'll always get, like, the same camera angle here. Yes, Turbo. What do you think about W place? It looks really cool. Haven't done anything myself there yet. Harry, man, was good, welcome. And then we get the star. Boom. And then a lot of this game is just having like if you do a strategy and you don't get like your exact plan, like see right now it just failed. So you need a backup strategy as well. So like I have a backup for this as well. If this goes wrong, I can go around here. And then jump up there like that, and then boom, you end up at the start anyway. So a lot of speedrunning this game is like having not only like a good strategy for like a consistent setup, but even if you mess up your setup, to have a backup for what to do if you make the mistake. Because obviously the game is hard, and speedrunning with like at a high level, you'll make mistakes like all the time, but you want to have as many chances at getting to the end as possible. So a lot of it comes down to like having good backups and stuff and keeping your momentum going. Are you seeing mares in Pretoria? I did hear somebody mention that there's an equestria there with lots of horses. Does the camera change the effects of the angle you jump? It does not. The camera does not change anything about the physics. It just makes it so that it'll give you... You can use the camera to your advantage to give you consistent jumps. So that you can hold, like, a cardinal direction, like left, right, up, or down. And not have to hold some, like, weird angle that's kind of, like, in between the notches of the controller that's, like, not consistent. So, like, like, an easy example of this is in Shifting Sandland. To get over this hill, like this one right here, it's kind of hard. Right? Like, you have to, like, do a sort of a triple jump like this to, like, get over this hill. But it's kind of a little bit finicky. You want to be kind of close to this fence over here. Turns out, if you do one camera input down and one to the left like this, and then you just hold right from here, you're at a perfect angle to just keep holding right, jump up there, and then curl towards the northern, like, cardinal direction on your controller to get up to the pyramid. So here, for example, you just hold left like this, and then you curl to the up notch, right? And then boom, you're like right up here to the star. Nice and clean, you know? So like the camera setup here, like you could in theory do this with any camera. You could do like a camera like this, but now you have to hold like a really weird angle, and then now it's like not clear if you're gonna make it or not. But having like this camera setup, you can hold directly left, and as long as you do the jumps correctly, you know you'll make it over. And you'll be like kind of right at the fence as well, so you'll be cutting it kind of close. So the camera just helps you with setting up stuff consistently. Especially with like, depending on like where you turn it and all that sort of stuff, that's like where it matters the most. I jumped. I hate that you have to like wait a few frames. Jump, man! I hate this trick. I hate jumping like it up here, man. Get over there, bro. I guess this is why we need to practice it, so I don't get stuck down here. Yo, Caterpie, what's good? Welcome. Nope. How have you been, Caterpie? What's good, man? How has the Mire been treating you, Legend? Okay, what else do I need to practice? That's everything in Rainbow Ride? We just need to do bits reds and I can finally do a 120 star run. Mario hates me. What's been going with Mario? Have you been doing 16 star? You know what you mean? I'm thinking the same way Banjo-Kazooie per se. It's a lot of extra pixels on the screen that make the lag. Oh, yeah, true. It can help you with like lag as well, like looking away from things that make the game lag. Okay, actually, I do want to make a save file here in a second. I need to do the cypher and then immediately hold back again. It's like hard to do. So hard. Actually, maybe I can just neutral. Does that happen with this mod? It does, yeah. It's the same game. It's just got like a few hacks in it to like let me practice from certain spots and make save states and stuff. But the lag is the exact same, which is why this is perfect to practice on. No! Okay, I'm gonna die there. Get up, man! Okay, I need to make a save file there so I can try doing that like dive properly. Like, how do I triple jump there without it being immediately eaten by the slope? Okay, maybe if the double jump is neutral as well, actually. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. This is like the way I'm trying to get up here, but it's kind of hard to do this movement. Okay, that's like ideal how we want it to go. Yo, Lamb, thank you for the asterisks. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna grind this time for next cam. What do the asterisks do? They don't do anything, but if you attempt to post a link in the chat, they get turned into asterisks. Because I have all links, all links get muted by default. Unless you're a VIP or a moderator, in which case you can post links. But otherwise, it is not a doable. Okay, you know what, let's just try this. Like one time. Even if I fail, I'm just gonna reset him. Or I'll do a run in a second. I wonder if I like get a clip there, like if I clip into the edge and then immediately do a triple jump. Yo, Bigfoot! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, guys. You've come at a perfect time. We are almost ready to do a no reset run, or like a 120 attempt, after practicing for like 6 hours. Oh my god, is there an ad? Yo, sorry about the ad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do like, maybe not the ground pound there. I can just do that actually. Welcome back! Yo, what's good? You thank you for the raid, welcome. Welcome, Bigfoot. Dude, how's stream? Was about to say that seems impossible to do it, that would be prove me wrong. Yeah, the intended way to do this, like the fastest speedrun strat, is to do like a triple jump like this, but this is really hard. I don't know like how early you have to hold backwards. Like that. That's like ideally what we get, but we have like ways of getting it if we back it up. So hard, but that's what we'll go for. Doing some more Iron Mario, get a good run early, and then just go wreck for the rest of the stream? That triple jump is a scam, dude, it really is. Okay, I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you a fun little Mario tidbit. Check this out. Did you know the ground above us here has no floor? Which means you can actually triple jump off of this pillar and clip into the bottom. Like that. What a cool little tidbit. This is like, the ceiling underneath it is not real. You can just go straight through it. It's not a real ceiling. I don't know why. But that's a little fun little fact there, right there. Yo, Red Slim, what's good, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, Red Slim. What's good? Lazy devs. True. Can't believe they would leave out that ceiling. Okay. I think I'm kind of ready for a real run. Put my Switch 2 on this ride, nice. Almost every backup sometimes, all these bass levels are all about timing too. Oh yeah. This game really is unplayable. Alright. That's all the practice that I want to do. We did like 6 hours of practice. I think we're ready to do a real 120 run. Save splits. Control. Start server. Bam. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, Stefan, what's good?
It's me, Mario.
Welcome. What's good? I have a save file, apparently. What? For what reason?
It's me, Mario.
Right now? Yeah, we're doing the run. We're gonna do 120 star. It's finally time. Alright, let's do it.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me! Alright, let's see if the practice paid off. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool, Peach. I will, I know I said no reset. It's not necessarily guaranteed to be no reset. We'll see. We're gonna see how we do. I've like brushed up on most of the stuff that's like the biggest problems for this category, so we'll see how we go. And then I didn't practice anything that I thought I was like kind of fine with last time we did a run. But yeah, welcome all, welcome. I'm TheBarinade. We do a little Mario 64 speedrunning here. We're participating in the Mario League right now. We did a bunch of 16 star recently. And now we're back to the 120 star grind. We did some de-rusting. Last stream we did a no reset run. This stream we practiced for like 6 hours or something insane. Yo, good luck with dinner. Much love Bigfoot. Everybody from my community goes and checks out Bigfoot's stream. He's a very chill runner. Plays a lot of Iron Mario and other ROM hacks and stuff. He's doing some 74 Extreme Edition, which is like super crazy. Alright, let's get it. Also, dude, Red Slim, what have you been up to, man? Are you still in the ROM hack grind? That like just barely made it. Kaiser Super Kaiser grind. Oh, nice. How's that been? Marsh Obi says hi. Hi, Marsh. Hello. Tell everybody say hi. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm employing my controller switcher that I was showing Mad Mega earlier, aka just my hands. Plugging and unplugging the controllers. Very manual setup here. Pretty good. Got my 2 hard stars in the span of 2 weeks, like 2 months ago. Oh, yo, congrats! Let's go. Which 2 stars? Alright, we're green. Let's see if we can keep it up. You know what would be hype? If we just immediately PB'd. Yahoo! Okay.
Here we go.
You summon a beach? Hopefully you get what I'm calling you. Gotta go to sleep soon. Alright, you're all good, Jacob. If you need some sleep, get some sleep. I'll be live, like, close to every day. I'll be live very frequently. So even if you miss a stream, I'll be live very often. First, 17 minutes and quite precise. Saying the names is kinda... It's quite unknown for one of them. Interesting. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't mean to save and quit. Okay, we're just gonna restart him. That's okay. If you want to keep him secret, that's all good. Either way, GG's, GG's.
It's me,
It's a me.
Mario.
Dude, 17 minutes is crazy long. Funny to think that like the longest star in like Mario 64 like vanilla is maybe like a bit over 2 minutes. Yo Eve, you think for the GL was good? Dude Eve, I finished derusting. Well, I don't know if it's finished derusting. I finished re-practicing. I practiced for 6 hours this stream, and I just started 120 star runs. But I think we're ready. I had to go through and like replay through like all the 100 coins and everything a bunch of times to get back into the grind because I haven't played 120 star in forever. But hopefully that practice will have paid off. Am I kidding you on the live? This is PB. No, this will almost certainly not PB, I don't think. But it shouldn't be like 7 minutes behind like last time. It's called Bleak and Blank red coins from Until Tomorrow and Quotidon Quadrivium red coins from Cesnative Reminiscence. Oh my goodness. Dude, I love like ROM hack star names. They're so crazy.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, Urgo, dude, what is good? How are you, a legend? How are you, man? Welcome. I finished derusting. I got some XCAM PBs. I got a new DDD 100. I've got a new JRB 100. And a few other random stars that I've now slightly forgotten what I PB'd in. But those are the main ones. The main big boys. And we're back to grinding. I went through, I did all of my, like, 100 coin stars that I need to do. We've re-practiced them, so now hopefully we actually get, like, good runs. So the level on a hack was even worse. Even then, though, like, the names of the hacks are pretty crazy. Like, the names of the hacks and the names of the levels. Dude, have you been Urka? What's good, man? Yeah, I made Urka little emotes. I have to look into upsizing some of them maybe a little bit tonight. I was gonna do that yesterday, but I got home really late. I might actually post some pictures from my catch-up with my friend yesterday. I'll post them in the photo channel if you guys want to see. They are not there yet, but I will put them in the Discord. I had a catch-up with a friend of mine who I haven't seen in like 3 years. She lives overseas. She lives in Japan, but her and her boyfriend were back, like, visiting, like, family and stuff here in Australia. So that was really nice. We got to see her again, catch up. It was really, really fun. We're gonna have, like, another catch-up in, like, a week or so or something like that. The new game original cases run. Dude, I think I'm the only submitted run for that specific one. If that's the Phoenix Wright one, the one that's on WiiWare, I think there's no other submitted runs for that one. Yo, we look on 70, Urko. Dude, how are you feeling with 70 practice and stuff? I don't know what's happening. I am unable to roll out anymore.
It's me.
I practiced for 6 hours, I can't do like I just give. Can you put me in the fantasy team? Wait, did you PB, Eve? What'd you get? What have you been up to? For a 0-star run? How much did you get? Wait, for 0? Okay, I mean, that might be a lot, potentially. You're minus 18 best place ever into HMC? You're like a 934. Whoa, let's go. Wait, that's big. Pure accident? Is that, were you grinding for 1 star? Is that why? Yo, dude, let's go though. Huge. 934. That's massive, man. That's massive. Hell yeah. That's the beautiful thing about 0-star. You might just like accidentally full send with like a run. My reaction to it look bad. Okay, hold on, I'll have a look. Unless this run makes it out of Dark World, in which case I will wait to have a look. Alright, hold. That means you did probably like ultimate skip then, essentially, right? Okay, let's have a look. Let's react. What is this GIF? What the hell? Alright, boom.
That means it's not double-ended, right?
The classic,
Can
the
you just
classic.
Tell me what you think is the double-ended?
Okay, so it's none of the green ones then. That makes it even worse.
Oh my god, okay, you're doing like the post.
You know why? Because the green
Oh,
ones.
what the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude, I gotta say, you almost went into the DDD portal.
I got DDD skip.
Dude, that's crazy to get by accident though. What the hell? That's like, you do like a proper setup and everything, like just without knowing it. That's wild. That's crazy. What the heck? Oh my, dude, you're cracked. Goated with the sauce. Instead of the thing I got into DDD, dude, you're insane. What the heck, man? Dude, GG's. That's gonna be worth a lot of points. 934 is a good time too. That's like not even bad. That's like, I think my 1-star PB, sorry, my 0-star PB is also like a 930, I think. So we have like the same 0-star PB now, it's just funny. Although mine, I grinded for, and I like wasted so much time like looking at the door and trying to figure out what I was doing. I did like one ultimate skip one time, and then I panicked and died in Fire Sea, so that one did not make it. We've been like a mid to high mid time, but I kept checking left to right side, yeah. I guess at least the nice thing is like no matter what would have happened, it would have just been a PB like guaranteed regardless. It's kind of the nice thing about just doing a category for the first time. But that also means now you've got to run for all 5 categories, right? I think. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go, dude. GG's. Now the question is, are you gonna grind your 0-star time down at all? You probably don't need to, honestly, for League, because you'll get like 1 billion points for like just sending it at all. Yo, Crimson, how's the grind, sir? Pretty good. Believe it or not, I just started runs. I did like 6 hours of practice, and now we're actually starting runs like at the very beginning. How about you, Crimson? How you doing, Crimson? What's good? Welcome. I never intended to do 0 at all. No, Lamau. Honestly, fair. Based. You got your 1 and done and you're free. What? How? I don't know. Okay, kind of bad, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares? If it wants me to believe my measly 1-star points make a difference, I'll do a singular 1-star run. Yo, let's go. Wait, what are you grinding for now? You're doing 16, right, Crimson? Correct, nice. Dude, how has 16 been treating you, man? You need to learn both LBLJ and SBLJ, yikes. Okay, it's probably not worth, I think. Honestly, your efforts are probably best concentrated just in 16-star. Unless you're planning on, like... Unless you really, really want to learn another category. In which case, go for it, you know. Optimize for fun. For fun and whimsy. I'll take a second try. What kind of mic do you use? Sounds good for how far away you normally sit. I use a Rode... Oh my god, get the bag! I use a Rode NT USB. So it's just a regular, not special, like, USB microphone. Okay, this is just awful beginning. I don't know. My throat is dying.
It's me, Mario.
I want to learn the longer categories, but that's the whole thing. I have non-SMC4 speedrun goals this year. Wait, what are your other goals, Crimson? My throat is dying, man. It's giving out. Alright. Let's go again. I keep resetting this beginning, I really shouldn't, but who cares? Once I get out of Wumps, I'll do a low reset, maybe. I don't know, I might just be a bit spent. You wanna win a Path of Exile race and stay top 5 so I can compete for Exile Con? What have I explained? What this is why you've been around? I don't think you have, or at least I haven't seen it. What's Exile Con? Yahoo! Alright, I'm locking in. I just need to get out of this beginning section. What are you trying right now? 1 star or 16? Neither. We're doing 120 star. We're gonna do every single star in the game.
Mario.
That's what we spent this whole time, like, practicing for. But I keep resetting at the start. I need to not reset. But I need to not get I don't want a shit beginning. I want a decent start. Like, I just don't want to lose, like, a million years to, like, just random bullshit at the beginning. But I won't be too reset heavy. As long as we get out of Wumps on, like, some sort of reasonable pace, I'll continue the run. Either world record category holder for every category in Diablo 4? What? Oh my god, dude, I did not know that. GG's, let's go. Yo, Joe, the KRK, what's good, welcome. Yo, Isan28. I can look at the run. Yo, thank you, legend, appreciate you. What's good, Isan? Host a racer with huge prizes? What? Dude, that's awesome. I had no idea. That's really sick. Keaton says at least reset a little, yeah. We need like a It needs to have a good vibe at the beginning. Like, we need to set a good seed. Dude, this game annoys me, man. Even if this is kind of... I'll just take this. I get too tilted with True on resets? Me too, man. No resets kind of suck. No reset with like a big asterisk, you know? It's more like a low reset than a no reset. We're just doing attempts right now, you know? Forget low reset, no reset, we're just doing an attempt. I hate this game. I don't actually hate the game, but I kind of hate the game. I love the game, but I hate the game. You know what I mean? Too many retries and I don't want. If we get second try LBLJ, Dark World better be clean. I see Crimson. Dude, good luck, man. I hope you pop off in Path of Exile. That sounds sick. Episode finished top 5. Dude, you're cracked. Let's go. That's awesome, man. I'm honored to have such a high-level elite gamer in chat. Okay, my bad. You're fine. You don't need to apologize for that, Jacob. You're fine. Real good. That LBLJ with the amp to the reset. See, it was because the LBLJ was already really bad. I had a lower tolerance for mistakes in Dark World at that point. We're essentially trying to find, like, a good seed, you know? Okay, it was a little cursed. I had to, like, course correct a tiny bit. Whatever, who cares, man? Who cares, man? I just can't press the button. I don't care. I'm keeping it going. I don't want to reset anymore. Whatever this, like, slow cycle is gonna be. Look, 12 of us say they pick one which seems best. Shouts to Minecraft RNG speedrunning. I see Crimson. Dude, good luck, good luck. I hope you pop during the league and you're happy with your times that you achieved. For me, once the league is done, I'm gonna be doing a Pokemon subathon. I can't play this game. I'm gonna rip my hair out on stream. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm tilting myself. Maybe I'm like over practiced now. Maybe that's why. It's okay. Fuck the no reset. We're just gonna play. Doesn't matter how we're gonna go. We'll just play by ear. If I'm just like way too disappointed, then I'll just cut the run. But at least we got practicing for all the levels and stuff, so I'm happy with that. When we play tomorrow, we can just do like 120 runs like way sooner. I love the wild butt teleportation speedrunners do with this game. Are you talking about LBLJ, that trick at the beginning? It is fun to watch. It's like pretty crazy. Oh, I think I am over practiced. That's what I was wondering, man. Like the perfection that you need to expect of yourself. I know you don't mean you hate the game because it's the best game ever. All I'm saying is I'm happy to watch. Nah, I'm happy to have you watch. Thanks, Funny Rob. Appreciate you. Okay, don't worry, we'll be fine. Or not. I'm gonna cry for 1,000 years. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cry for 1,000 years straight. You're gonna see me every day. I'm gonna be like, he's still crying? He's been crying for 998 years. Is this guy ever gonna stop? I'd be like, no. If I just can't get a run, if I just keep making dumb mistakes, I'll just end. See, we'll see. I'll give it a few tries. Let's go to lock in. But it's okay. At the very least, we got in like a crazy amount of practice. 6 hours straight of practice, pretty big. So tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll be live probably a little bit earlier. Today I was live a little bit late. But I should go live a bit earlier tomorrow. And then maybe be on for a little bit longer, we'll see. And then I don't know what's gonna happen the day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, I might be gone for like the first half of the day, maybe? Maybe I'll be gone all day, yet to be determined. But I'll post updates in the Discord server at the very least. If I'm away day after tomorrow, I'll be back the day after again. I've got some IRL stuff I'm also juggling. But things are chill, things are chill. Oh, I kind of don't want to do runs. Let's see.
It's me, Mario.
I'll do some number of attempts. If I can't get anything in like 30 minutes, I'm just gonna wrap up. We'll see. I'll give it a bit. We'll see. I don't know. I gotta untilt. I think I'm like a little bloated or something. The 2 slices of toast I took earlier, they're not sitting like well with me for some reason. My stomach is like going like. You can stop sucking a tree. I'm gonna try. Lock in, brother. Thank you, Jacob, for the 279 Canadian. Appreciate you, legend. Thank you for the super chat, gamer. Much love, Jacob. Much love. All right, it's time to lock in.
Let's go, bro. Lock in, brother.
Let's do it. I believe. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, come on, man. Let's get out of this beginning area. What? What is happening, man? Okay.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. Something about walking past the fast food chains in the morning makes me hate breakfast because the air smells fatty and disgusting. Yeah, fast food definitely has its own scent and flavor for sure. Not a big fast food for breakfast is like a bit intense. It depends on what you get, but I don't know. Sometimes I'll get like maybe like a hot chocolate and like a hash brown or something. That's kind of a nice thing to have for breakfast if you're going by McDonald's or something like that. Alright. Let's try this again.
It's me, Mario.
Don't help me. I am not wanting to do the wrong geometry. Yeah, this trick is a little unwieldy and like wacky to control. But we'll get it. One of these attempts will make it through Whump's Fortress without, like, 4 mistakes and then missing, like, 3 tricks. I believe. I believe. We just have to keep going. I'll wipe my controller a teeny tiny bit. Keep it nice and pristine. Okay. Alright, let's go again. Yep. Oh! You know what it is? I think, you know what's tilting me? Actually, it's not even the game. It's, I have like a stomach ache that's happening. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna try to flood it with more food later. Maybe a good or bad decision, yet to be determined. I'm gonna find out. I might like cook some nice food or something tonight. It's irritating. Or maybe I'll make a protein shake? I could do that actually. A protein shake might be nice. Like a nice thick protein shake. I've got some berries and stuff to blend. It's a plan. Is Cookie down for anyone else's final day? I don't know, but I can check. Let's see. I'll try a loaded page from it. It is not loading for me. I think it might be down. That's weird. I wonder why. Okay, alright. Let's make this count. Why am I doing this? One of the league teams downloaded Ukikopi and then crashed the site. Wait, is that real? Oh wait, it is loading for me. It's just loading really slowly. Like a page just loaded in, but it's still loading. What the heck? No, lol. Okay, that sounded kind of believable. I don't know why. So I was locked out after 6 hours of grind. I did 6 hours of like practice, and now I don't know what it is. I might just be over practiced. I definitely can get a run. I'm just like struggling. Also, dude, Toys, what are you up to? How's your uni stuff going? As an ancient Muppet wizard once said, failed Mario speedruns lead to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Failed runs in the future. Save the princess, you must. Mario. How does Yoda sound? I actually don't remember. Wait, isn't he like this? Yoda or something? Doesn't he sound like that? I don't know what I'm doing. I can't play the game. I'm trying. I just like no part of my body wants to do this for some reason. We're gonna. God, I don't sound like a Yoda at all. Dragging my feet through the mud. Wait, what should you be doing? Is it like something you're meant to be doing that you're like procrastinating on? That is the Yoda voice. Young Mario. I don't know. I'm out of it, man. I'm out of it. This will help. Thank you for the 3 asterisks. I appreciate it. I love asterisks. They're one of my favorite keys on the keyboard. Okay. Let's try it again. I guess my memory is spoiled. If you're trying to post the links get destroyed in chat. And they get eviscerated and turned into little tiny asterisks. Oh, the Yoda death scream from Luxury Star Wars? Okay, this is still fine. Burn is actually not bad because we can still get Shigari Cycle. Okay, maybe not if I like slow grab, get up on that thing. But not bad still, it's fine. Same thing as you said, just need to lock in somehow, do good luck.
Here we go!
Oh, that's fine. It's good. We have to have a room for like the future PB. That's why I have to play like absolute ass. It's just leave room for the future, the PB in the future, you know? We can't just save all the time in one go. Where would we improve if there was no room to improve anything, you know? So you're still at 259 somehow, which is surprising, but I'll take it. We're green. Green is good. Now we play the game of, like, how long can we remain green? Place your bets. What do you guys think? I reckon we'll be green on this split, maybe the next one, and then we'll see. You're fighting every step of the way for those reds. Yeah. I don't know, I'm playing kind of badly right now, I think. But that's okay. I'm attempting to lock in. I'm using a safety pin to lock in, because I don't know where the key is. Honestly, if I just get cannonless, and then we make it through 100 coin without, like, falling off the wooden platform or something, I will not ask for any more, like, I won't ask anything else from this run. I just want to get out of Womp's green, and I'll be happy, honestly. Okay, alright. Almost there. Yahoo! This is the run, I believe. I believe it's gonna happen. We're gonna make it through the end. We're gonna get the greatest time in the world. We're gonna shave off like 3 minutes of the PB. At the very least, we're setting a good foundation for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day for runs. We're gonna actually get to full send like a bunch of 120 stars. Oops. Okay, it's a little cursed, but that's fine. Who cares? Okay, I'm fucking this up a little bit. Who cares? It's fine. I'm taking safety precautions not to fall down. It's like 3/4 cycle or something. You are joking. I died? Okay, I died. Never mind. Oh, you're kidding me, man. I don't even know what I'm just doing the weirdest stuff.
It's me, Mario.
I'm locked out. I can't get in. The safety clip, the safety pin, paper clip. That's what I was trying to think of. It's not working. Needed 8 hours or more, I guess. No, it's too much practice to do runs. I think there's a golden amount, like a golden ratio or whatever you want to call it, of like how much practice you should do to runs in like one sitting. And I needed to do all the practice to like de-rust basically and remember how to do the stars. So that's done now. But if you do like way too much practice, the runs will just be shit. They're just gonna be so crap, and that's what I'm experiencing now. Plus, my stomach is just doing weird stuff right now. It's making like like noises. But I think for 120, it's not like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of practice, like perfect. Less than that, it's like you can kind of do if like you practice a lot and you're warm. But more than that, you're like playing with fire a little bit if you're not just doing X cams. You, Bert, and Bert followed me. Welcome. Was good. When is it out? Wait, what are you asking me? Dude, I'm not a game developer with a game called the Buck, Bumble, and Super Mario 64 game. It's coming out tomorrow, and it's gonna be 10% off. Yo, Greya, charge clip is free? Are you talking about the elevator clip in Wet Dry World that you need like 4 sequential frame perfect wall kicks to make? Was X-Cams sound like poured up? X-Cams is just timing yourself, clicking the star and hitting the ground as fast as possible. That's how most speedrunners practice. When they say like, oh, we're doing X-Cams, it's just like doing the individual stars. I think my brain is lagging right now. I have missed every Bowser. What am I even doing? I think I'm having an aneurysm in real time right now. Ooh, you're gonna get a whiff of his tail? You skill V. Dude, you've been doing the clip? Okay, how consistent is consistent? It's not frame perfect? I thought the wall kicks were frame perfect. Don't they all need to be like 3rd frame, 4th frame, 3rd frame, 3rd frame, or something along those lines? But I actually don't know. Is there like a guide to the trick or something? I've just seen like a clip of like of Chach doing it, but I have like no idea how to do it outside of just like seeing him do it and be like, oh wow, that's crazy. So your Capris was good. I think I BLJ'd in here from a parallel Twitch chat. You're welcome. Dude, it's a stop! I'm crashing out in real time right now. I practiced for way too long. I mean, I had to practice, but I practiced for 6 hours and I can't do it. Asterisk V2 is out. Okay, could you, if you're in the Discord, could you post it in the Discord, please? Because it's turned into 3 asterisks in the chat.
Here we go.
There's backups too, and the setup is fast. If anyone has carverless, there's no reason not to do it. Well, I don't do carverless, so at least there's that. But also, carverless saves 1 minute. Send it to you. Thank you. I'll have a look. If this run inevitably dies in like 2 seconds, then we'll react to it as well. Although maybe this run has a chance of actually making it out of the start. Wait, Riskier has no backup? True, but just like, you know, skill issue. Well, actually, the backup is to just do it a second time. And you still save like 5 seconds or something. Giga chat backup, just do it again. You know, that's the backup for carverless. But that's really like comparing to if you haven't done it before. If you have done it before, then yeah, it has no backup. You're ultra screwed. Okay, this Wumps is actually not horrible. Oh crap! Dude, by the way, how is are you still doing 70-star stuff? How is 70 going? Whoa! I spent 6 hours of today's stream just doing X camps for like 100 coins and whatever to get back to 120 star. I think like mentally I should have like all the information re-downloaded again now, so we should be able to just like do 120 attempts like from here on out, as hard as it might be. But we should be like on the road to fully derusting on this category. I love making mistakes. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing this so weirdly. Ah! Okay. Try to pick up SBLJ today. Learned it was incompatible with how I BLJ. I BLJ with my left hand. I think precisely. Oh wait, how do you BLJ with your left hand? Wait, what? What? What is that? What do you mean? Wait, you need to explain that to me. I don't think I can even visualize that. I'm surprised this actually isn't worse. It's green! Oh my god! Okay, we got a green Wumps run, sure, I'll take it. Not smacking my finger against the button, smacking the whole controller against my finger. Oh, okay. Wait, why does that make it incompatible, though? Oh, because of the precise stick movement. Right, I get you. True. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Represent the controller stick while where the controller is gonna shake. Yeah, true. Okay, let's see what kind of a... I'm curious what kind of time we can get in JRB. I practiced this, it went well in practice, let's see what we've got. I've got to do ship clip first. So I'm gonna use my right hand to build jet, I can't do build jet unless I do some weird pause buffer shenanigans. Oh true, you could pause buffer it actually. I've seen people do that for like, for 1 star. Get in there! Insert yourself into his mouth. I was like stuck on the corner of like the loading zone or something. Please, I need air. I'm gonna die. Okay. Woo! Ooh! Okay. Sorry. It's all good. It's all good. We're moving. Slowly growing through 70. What are you up to in 70 star now? Are you still like smacking your hands against pillarless at the moment? How did the pillarless stuff go? Everything's making a non-linear progression. Wait, okay, wait, just hit me up. What are you working on now? Like, how far through are you? Like, through 70? How are you feeling with it so far? What's been, like, good? What's been bad? Give me, like, the sports breakdown. That was not very good. Whip it, whip it, whip it. I don't know what I'm doing. This is not right. I forget what movement I need to do after I do like the big jump there. But otherwise, that was like pretty good. Not bad at all. Are you doing Wet Dry World? How has Wet Dry World been? That's a fun level. I'm sorry, Cursive. How do Wikipedia? I want to learn Dark World Res, Dulag. It'd be a fun level if a cookie loaded if I knew what I was doing. Dude, we need to resume our 70 training. I need to give you my goated coaching again. Because Wedge Rival is such a fun level in 70. Oh, well, kind of. 100 coin is a bit wacky. Oh, hi again, Yosh. Couldn't eat, so I played a few missions in Fortnite, saved the world. I'm ready to go back to bed, or I have a good sleep, Yosh. Thanks for coming back to say hi. Okay, the practice actually did help, I think. Okay, this space is way better than I thought. Wait, what? Okay, it's a good thing we grinded for 6 hours, guys. This is a good omen. It's okay, I don't know how long we'll maintain this. I don't know how I dove there. I had that much speed already. Yeah, Doran. All right, I'm feeling a 12-8. What's the Baron? Yo, the Broskies was good. Welcome. 12-9. Okay, a little bit slow. I spelled Twilight. I did add Twilight to the group. She's here now. Boop. Welcome, Broskies. What's good? How are things? Welcome, Legend. I'm new to your stream. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed here. It's a cozy little place. We saved a seat for you. I just missed the red coin. That's okay. I'll come back for it. Nicely done. I do love Miss Twilight. She is a pretty cool nerd. That's something that I want to tell you. You go for it. Wait, I need to do the second slide. I almost forgot. My bad. I forgot there was a second one. This is all part of the D-Rust. Remembering the route. I called a cop a sucker. Wait, you called a cop a cocksucker to his face today? Why? Just cause? Because you're back to 120 star? I am. We are de-rusting. I did some practice for like a crazy amount of time. He was harassing you? Dude, what the heck? Wait, what country do you live in? Oop. USA. I see. Dude, stay safe out there. Stay safe. What am I doing? I'm meant to do this. I forgot what star I was doing for a second. How about you? I live in Australia. So all the way down under. Which means that I end up streaming at like really early morning times for like people in the US. I think it's like probably like early morning for you guys, right? Dude, I love that like so many of the enemies in this game, like in Mario 64, are some variation of like a collection of circles. Like the Bomb King, arms, legs, body, bunch of circles. Chuckya, it's like a triangle of circles. You've got like the bombs, they're just circles. A lot of circle-based enemies. Alright. What is happening? Okay, this is actually, it's not too bad to make a mistake here, because at least Koopa keeps moving. Where's the teleport? Also, dude, Kappas, how have you been, man? What have you been up to, Kappas? How's the Mario been treating you, dude? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. No, just go that way. Get in there. Willow. Okay, it's fine. He's already waiting there for me. I'm losing so much time, dude. I'm so slow. No! I can't press any buttons correctly. Okay, it's fine. It had to crumble somewhere. It's gonna crumble in B.O.B. Alright, now we do bump flip, then we do 100 coin. Maybe we'll have an amazing 100 coin. It'll be super chill. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No. Oh, okay. This is not gonna be a good split. But that's okay. We'll go to SSL. I should have practiced Pillarless. I did not practice Plus. We'll just full send it though. We'll full send it. Oh my god. The rust will eventually come off. Dude, the Goomba is running away. Okay, I don't even need him. I don't even want him. He's not even invited. I don't know why I changed the camera angle. I did not need to do that. Or maybe I did. That's actually a nicer camera angle to deal with. It's fine. Could I clip something for 20 minutes that did not work? Wait, what? What happened? Okay, this is a pretty good 100 coin actually. Oh. Okay, I think this was fine, but like not amazing. I lost a lot of time to retrying Bonker like a million times, but the 100 coin was actually alright. Okay, Get some gold. Best place ever is gonna stop having that one disaster split and close out a run. Big points soon. Yo, let's go. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you clutch it out, Capos. What categories are you running? Oh, what is it? What am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I? Get in there, man. Maybe like I haven't done this back up in a million years. Alright, I'm probably not green anymore. No PB, the no reset. 120 is free. Yo, let's go. Wait, what's your 70 and 120 PBs? Can I even just barely green? I'm surprised that we even have a chance of being green at all, actually. This was a disaster. There's a minus 1.2. It's probably gonna be close to that, yeah. 2.9, not far off. Alright, let's see how SSL goes. I almost went to CCM, I forgot. Do 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 do. This run is certainly something. However, this run has a lot of room. Like, I'm surprised I was like 30 seconds ahead, like 2 splits in. So there's definitely room for like a lot of improvement very, very quickly. Alright, you guys ready for Tama Pillowless? Okay. No, never mind. What, is the bird faster in this version? How was you already there?
Here we go.
71 or 3 with the 50 summer best. Oh, you got a big PB coming for sure. You're gonna get a massive PB. That's some huge potential. I had 2 for those nervous from 6 months ago. I lost 8 minutes to River Ride. Okay, that's also really PBable for sure. Okay, this run might die here.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia! That's okay. It was green for longer than expected. Okay, I just missed that one. I've actually been a lot of 100 since then. I was 232 or 233 possible. Okay, yeah, you'll get a massive few there for sure as well. Like once you get back to it and you grind it out, it'll be. I think you've got a big PB coming for sure. I'm trying to get back into the swing of it, but this is a brutal category. Actually, I don't know the order now that I've done this. What are the other backups? I can't back it up from like the middle. This run is gonna die. It's about to be dead. Okay, maybe it's fine. How much time do I lose from like dying in this level? Okay, now we need to do reds. And we need to do 100 coin. And then we're free. Then we have nothing left to do after that. Okay, I would like this red coin, please. No. Ow! Getting harassed at the water here. Why am I going so close to the sand? I don't know why we're that low. You do not need to. Yo, NPR was good. Welcome to a somewhat scuffed run. Was good. Okay, now we just do 100 coin, and then we try HMC 100. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna be pretty red, but that's okay. I just realized I went in the wrong star. Okay, I have to course correct for like one, like whirlwind. I have to go like around this way. No, this is so annoying. I don't even know what to do here. I went on the wrong star. Okay, this is just ass. That's why you select the correct star so that you don't have that happen. Okay, this also means I think I need to get another wing cap now. Oh, I hate it. This is just, it's over. Give me my red coin! Are you kidding me? This is so bad. That's not good. That's okay. We get to practice a niche backup here that we like haven't done in forever. There we go. They call me Mr. Backup. Okay. But every day can be a winner. The practice was the winner. I'm just like out of it now. terrible. That's okay. Look, it's just we're readjusting back to the game. Yo, B, what's good? What up? What up? What up? Beef. How are you, man? What's good? I am back to 120 de-rusting at the moment. It's a little cursed, but we're moving the guy. I did like 6 hours of practice and now I'm like a little melted. I might be a little bit too fried to like properly send runs, but it is what it is. Dude, how have you been, dude? What's good? Alright, let's try HMC. Let's see if we can gold this. Let's get a beautiful HMC 100. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Get up! No! Oh my god! Oh, it's so laggy. Alright, Mario Cam. I'll take it, whatever. Let's get out of here. I need that other coin! I can't just leave here with one less coin. Where am I? What? I've never been down here. Is the elevator coming back? Oh, there it is. This is not according to plan. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna retry. We are really far down. This is so deep. Okay, where am I? I'm like here. Okay. First for everything. It's okay, we can still at least practice the ending of this. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna reset, we'll see. Trying to normalize video game elevator, be like, it's so slow. Okay, this run is ultra dead. I'm not gonna continue this. Oh, these bands. Let me think. I might try one more run. My hopes are not high. But I might try one more. But I need to take a break for like a second to get like I need to make like a tea or something to clear my mind. Randomly woke up. How far are you now? 36 stars, but the run just died, so I'm gonna probably retry. So welcome back, Jacob. That's okay. It's all part of the de-rust. Kind of. I mean, it's sort of the de-rust. At least our JRB exit was like pretty cracked. We had like a we were 27 seconds ahead. Woo! That's like 20-ish, 23 seconds off my fastest exit ever. Alright, give me like a moment. I'm gonna go pee. I might make a tea, and then I'll come back, or and then I'm gonna think on the toilet what my approach is right now, but I'll be back. I'll run a quick ad. Hello. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna try another run. I've returned. Hello. Let's try one more. I'm gonna try one more run. We'll send it. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna test it out.
Mario.
Let's do it. Let's get it done. Full send one more. Let's see what we get. Are we feeling lucky? We're gonna find out. Get that cake. Yo, Gusty, what's good? What's good, Gusty? Jacob in YouTube just says, at Toastal, how do you get a wrench against your name that indicates that Toast is a moderator of the stream? You could be a moderator to have the wrench. Also, Gusty, how have you been, man? How are streams and stuff? What's good? How have you been, legend? I want to say good morning? Good morning, I think. Yahoo! I'm awake and I don't want to be. Is it early for you? Mm-mm-mm-mm. 4:50 AM? Oh my god, you're on like a farmer schedule. How come you're up so early? You leave for work in 20 minutes? Do you leave for work so early in the day? Ban ever privileges that I'm barely around to use. I feel like you're around a decent amount, actually. I can't expect any single moderator to be around for like the entirety of like all the streams, considering I stream like a lot. That would be a bit ridiculous. But that's why we have like a whole onslaught of, you know, various fun mods. Start at 6 AM, takes about 35 minutes to get to the office, at least Monday and Friday are working home days. Oh, damn. Wait, what do you do for work? Also, I wish you good luck with your workday. I hope it goes well. Safe travels to work and all that. You work for a bank doing compliant reviews for root cause analysis. Not as glamorous as it sounds. Okay. Dude, my last job that I was working was at a bank as well. I was a software developer on the foreign exchange team. We were bank buddies briefly. But that was like almost 2 years ago now. Like a year and 8 months ago or something, I think. Yahoo! You got all down to the that was smooth, thank you. Dude, I've done it. That wasn't even like that good. I made some mistakes like leading up to it and lost some time, but we have definitely I have done Owless. I don't even know how many times. Thousands, I think, at this point. Like an insane amount. Like, just for reference, I checked my attempt counter for Mario 64 speedruns in general, like across all categories, I'm over 21,000 total attempts. So, definitely a few thousand hourless tries now at this point. And anybody who's watched the stream a lot, they've probably seen, like, way under a million hourless as well. Oh, I don't know why it like jumps so weirdly there. It's fine, I have a backup. We'll just do this slow cycle. Ow. Okay, that is not the right camera angle. Man. We're bound to lose time in some random spot somewhere. Oh my goodness. Alright, whatever. Horrible, horrible, horrible 100 coin.
Here we go!
Da 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 da.
Here we go!
Alright, two more. Wait, no. Yeah, 2 more stars. And then we head to JRB, which is actually kind of a fun level. I like JRB. What am I doing? I don't want to continue this. What was the reason for switching controls from Bowser? So the Nintendo 64 controller, this stick, is very, like, it's an amazing stick, but it's very unlike other control sticks, and it can wear out. This module on the inside has, like, 2 gears that overlap like this, and if you spend time, like, spinning the stick like this a lot, you'll wear out, like, the grooves inside, like, the gears, essentially, kind of fast. So you generally, for N64 controllers, for them to last a long time, you want to avoid spinning as much as possible. Games like Mario Party will destroy them. So, for that reason, I mean, even then, this is like a modified controller, so it has like a steel bowl and like a modified stick. So it's not going to wear out like anytime soon or anything, but the gears are still plastic. So I have this second controller that a lot of runners have. They have this Hori mini pad. This stick is more of like a GameCube controller style stick, you can see. It's not exactly, it's got its own sort of feel, but it's way more like that same sort of, it's like a normal joystick, this thing. It's like the metal prong on like the moving axis or whatever. So this is way easier to spin with, and it doesn't really matter. Like, this doesn't wear out. Like, you can spin this like crazy. So for every time you do Bowser throws, because you have to spin Bowser around, most top runners who use a normal controller, they'll have like a second controller like this to do spins on, so their main controller doesn't wear out. So, like, that's why if you have, like, controllers that have, like, super loose sticks, that's, like, one way that they get, like, totally worn out, is just by spinning them a lot. Which is a shame, because these sticks are more precise than, like, any other control stick on the market. Like, even modern controllers, these are more, like, they have a higher range of precise values you can move them to, which is, like, it's not really necessary for most games, you know, or whatever. But they have their design flaws as well, you know. So there's like this cool gear system and stuff, but they feel kind of wacky, you know? If you're used to a normal controller, these like feel strange. But for speedrunning, it's perfect. They're so like precise and, I don't know, they're just nice and... if you modify the controller so that you get like metal parts put in and stuff, and you lubricate the inside and like set stuff to be like a certain looseness and whatever, you can make them feel amazing. And they're like a really great tool. But that's why, that's a little tidbits there.
It's me, Mario!
Car Hall effect sensors still do not quite match the precision of the OG N64 controller. Yeah, the main reason though is like they don't need to really. But that's like a neat little fun fact. This thing is designed very uniquely. if you're ever interested in seeing what it looks like, if you search up on Google, like, Nintendo 64 control stick module, there's like a really cool GIF that somebody animated showing like what it looks like on the inside when the stick moves around with all the gears overlapping and stuff. It's super wacky. It looks really, really interesting. It's like a gearbox. But yeah, pretty much every other controller like on the market is like a Hall effect stick. Men, oh men, oh men, oh men. Also, you mentioned Roxy was good men.
Mario.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, man, oh man, man, oh man, man, oh man. So we got a pile of tea leaves. How many of you cooled it down? It's wild, what design? Dude, it's cool, isn't it though? It's really cool. But that's also, I think, I don't know if I don't know if it was the first analog stick like this, but it was, I think, if not the first, like one of the first attempts by like any company at making like a control stick to move in 3 dimensions, you know. So it's interesting that it went through like this phase at the start. Yahoo! Because I think before, like before this, joysticks were like arcade style, like 8-way joysticks at the best, you know. But I don't know if there were like some weird third-party controls, but I don't even know what they would have been controlling. As a contraption, WTF? Yeah, it's wacky, right? It's crazy. But because of that, because all those parts are plastic, they can wear out, which you don't want. So, there are manufacturers now, which if any of you are interested in them, I pinned a post that I made in the Mario channel, which is like a list, like a bunch of different places where you can buy components. But people sell like metal versions of like the sticks and bowls and whatever. So you can replace little individual components that wear out pretty fast. So that they like just basically don't wear out at all. But I think you need to buy lubricant and like lubricate the inside of the controller, which I have not done in a real long time. I should do that again. And I also have like I have a metal stick replacement for this, but I don't have a very nice cap. So I might buy a different cap to put on the top of the stick that I have and then install it in this. Maybe I shouldn't reset on Lakitu. This is a long speedrun. We should reset on LBLJ messing up. Not Lakitu skip. This is not 16 star or 70. We can afford to miss Lakitu. How come he's still getting stuck in there? Is it because Toad turned? No, that doesn't make any sense. How come he doesn't get stuck? Is this like this is not an English only thing, I don't think. I don't get it. Okay, do you guys want to see something weird and wacky and crazy? Look at that. Isn't that weird? Did you know you could do this here? I can't believe I got it so fast. That's kind of hard to do. If you go Mario 64, try getting him stuck like this. You can just side flip up here. But you gotta hold up. If you let go, he'll slide out eventually. It's only that one spot as well. If you're like too far to the right, he'll just kind of move around like this and fall. It's like, and if you go too far to the left, he'll just bonk. There's a really small area, like in between there, in between the seams, where you can do that. He just gets stuck. He's glued.
Me, Mario.
Alright, let's do a few more. I'm not gonna do too many more attempts. We'll do a few more. We'll do a little bit more. Don't know if I can get another run going. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, man. I'm gonna do like one more attempt. And then if we can't do anything, I'll raid out. But regardless of what I get done, tomorrow we will grind some 120 star again. And we should be like fresh. We've practiced everything, so we should be good. I'm not gonna spend too much time practicing anything. We'll just get some runs going. Because we spent 6 hours practicing today. Tomorrow we'll just try to do a run. At the very beginning maybe, and then we can course correct with some practice afterwards, but we just need to send like a few runs to get used to it again. Alright. Final attempt. Let's see. Will it live? This is already a horrible start. We're fine. Okay. I'm moving so badly right now. I can't even explain. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was the attempt. Alright, I'm gonna freshen up. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna sleep. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry I pieced out a little bit towards the end. I think the 6 hours of practice like melted my mind a little bit. It's a lot of practice, but that means we should be like very poised for success tomorrow. So it should be pretty good. But I appreciate you guys being here. Okay, we're gonna raid. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. So if you watched on